Hello, Vietnamese Dom. Nice to meet you. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Yo, Cal, thank you so much for the 8 months. You're insane. Thank you, thank you. Long time no see? Yeah, I think so. When was my last stream? I don't actually remember. Oh, give me a sec. I'm still setting up. Because, we're doing Nier. I haven't done that in a while. So, forgive me. I need a bit of setup. I need to do a bit of setup. I think that's fine now. Yes, hello, minasama. Konbanwa. Yeah, when was my last stream? I don't remember. Now we had a scuffed Minecraft stream, so I guess it's not been too long, I don't think. I haven't been watching Twitch in a while though. Because I've been just playing other games and watching YouTube mostly. Mostly addicted on Genshin Impact content on YouTube. Is there so much MDD? Is it called MDD or MMD? Whatever the case be, there's a lot. Hello, Secret G. How's it going? But yeah, there are some stuff I wanna go through or talk about before we start playing the game. For one, I did. So I think it was last week. Yeah, last week. No, it wasn't last week. Wait, what? My brain is just. I don't have a concept of time. Okay, I go to sleep. Every other day, so I don't fucking remember what day is it. I think it was on Monday. This week. And it's, what, Thursday now? Is it Thursday now, chat? Wait, it's Monday now. Okay, in that case, last Monday. Wait, is it Monday? No, it's not. I was reading the wrong fucking... I was reading the days for May. The calendar for May. It's June right now. It is Thursday, so I'm not insane. Holy, okay, I thought I was insane. But yes, earlier this week, hello, Miam, hello Sub, yo, look who it is, yo, that's not a name I see very often. Hello Sub, I hope you're having a good time, good day. Stuff. Hello Miam. But yeah, as I was saying, right, so earlier on Monday this week, I took my phone, my iPhone 12, for a battery checkup at the Genius Bar because I had like a bit of a concern for like whether my batteries has been swelling. I think that's the correct term, right? Swelling battery. And so I took it in to the Genius Bar. I booked a time and I arrived 15 minutes late, but I don't think they gave a shit. So they let me in. You know the whole Apple thing, right? Apple is about like customer service. Their products aren't that good, but they're they invest a lot in like the whole user experience, so to speak, for Apple products. So obviously the reception was really nice, and then they let me sit down, and then they assigned a technician to have a look at my phone, and then the first thing they asked was, "Oh, have you backed up your phone yet?" I just said no. Because I didn't first of all, I didn't think you need to back up your phone. Hello Meepo, no, I'm not playing TR. I haven't played TR in a while. We can talk about TR in a sec. But I'm talking about my experience with like the Apple Genius Bar thing. So yeah, essentially I took in my phone. I took my phone with me, and then I went to the Genius Bar, and then the staff was like, "Oh, let me sit you down before we do anything else. Have you done your backup?" And I was like, "Nope, I didn't." And they were, I wouldn't say they were reasonably shocked. They were just like, "Oh, it's a fucking idiot." Like, I feel like the what they had in mind when I said that was, "Oh, it's another one of these idiot customers. It's okay." And then they were like, "Yeah, it's fine. Let me just, have a look at your phone." And so I gave them the phone, and then I don't know why it's like this. Hello, Huckster. I'm talking about the Apple Genius Bar. I don't know why they're like this, but they have, like, they probably assumed that I'm there to change my battery and didn't really give me a time to explain what the hell is happening. Like, they didn't give me a time to actually take off my phone case to explain to them, you know, what the situation and what questions I have. And so I just sat there and they were like talking nonstop. Like the fucking Genius Bar staff were just talking nonstop about how, you know, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna, you know, run a program. We're gonna connect your fucking, what's it called? The diagnosis. It will have your phone scan a QR code, and then the QR code is gonna bring you to our diagnosis thing, and then we can see more data about your battery, etc. And they didn't give me a time to just tell them, bro, I have a concern, and my concern is that my battery might be swelling. And so I was sitting there just listening them talking because I don't want to interrupt them. And then at some point I was like, yo, do you mind if I, like, this is after they were doing the diagnosis. I was like, are you guys okay with me taking off my phone case? And then they were like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And so I stopped the diagnosis. I didn't know that would stop it. Because apparently it needed time, essentially to just transfer some data from my phone to their tablet, right? And so I accidentally shut off the diagnosis, and then I started to explain to them how I have a concern with like a swelling battery, because this battery has been in my phone. My phone has been, you know, a part of my routine for many years now, and I've been not using it properly, and so I fear that, you know, something might be wrong. And then they were just like, oh, okay, let me have a look. And then they pulled up like a fucking scuffed magnifying glass. And I was like, I don't think there's a swelling problem. Would you like to, you know, take this magnifying glass and see it for yourself? And I was like, oh bro. What do you mean? And then they explained that you only need to give a shit about the whole battery swelling issue if the screen itself is physically separated from the body of the phone. So, yeah, Apple users, shut up, Meepo. I know Apple isn't... I mean, they're very good at certain things, but they're sometimes shit at others. Imagine being told what to do by a genius. But yeah, this dude just never let me, like, talk. They don't let me explain my situation. They don't let me explain my concern. And then they were like, oh, no wonder you didn't do your backup. It's because you don't have space on iCloud. Like, bro, I'm not a fucking idiot, okay? I don't have space on my iCloud. Like, I've been using my phone for more than it's been 5 years now. I haven't backed it up once because my iCloud has been full, like, for 10 years. Like, I wasn't able to back up my iPhone ever since I had my iPhone fucking 5, because the iCloud is always fucking full, man. Like, no shit, I'm not gonna back up my iPhone because the iCloud is full. I know that. You don't need to tell me that. I'm not here to ask about how to back up my iPhone. And so every single time I asked a question, like, that dude clearly just assumed that I was asking about something else. Like, for one, I was trying to ask, okay, if you want to give me advice, because he was talking about how my phone was, like, allegedly really good. Like, the condition of my phone is really nice, including the battery, right? And then they saw that, like, this is, like, they're just regurgitating data. Like, they're telling me what my phone is going through by literally reading the general page of the battery that you can open up as, you know, a phone user to check, like, oh, how much battery, like, how good my current battery is compared to when it was fresh out of the factory, right? So I have those data, I've seen them, and they were like, oh, we only advise people to really change batteries once that percentage dropped to 85. Oh my god. Yo, Okane Hoshino, hello. Streamer where? We're talking about Genius Bar, Apple. Streamer is about to rage quit Apple. No, it's not true. Thank you so much, Radio, for the 21 months. It's not even gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Radio. You're always the first. I know. But yeah, so the dude was just, like, telling me this, and I was like, okay, well, in that case, right, I'm just gonna let you finish your speech and then prompt a different question. Maybe they'll answer my questions. But yeah, what I asked was, you know, when. So I asked at like what power or what is the unit again? I don't fucking know what in English. Just the amount of electricity that should be going into my phone when you charge it. Because for iPhone, it's more demanding, right? If you give it very low amounts of power, it'll never get charged. Joules, maybe? Amperage? Yeah, so I was trying to ask for that. I was specifically trying to ask how much electricity should my phone be connected to when I'm charging. But instead, for whatever reason, that man thought I was asking when I should be charging my phone. So he said, oh, you should be charging your phone when it's like roughly at 20%. And if it's roughly at 20%, and you charge it, it won't really, I don't know, it's just the most healthy thing to do. Because if it drops below 20%, if your phone is always at below 20% battery, it's not healthy for the battery. Right? Ounces for lungs. Yes, stones. How much stones worth of electricity should go into my phone? But yeah, so I asked the same question twice in different ways, and for whatever reason, he still thought I was asking when I should charge my phone. Also, like, he pulled up like the battery usage stat screen, like the electricity usage stat screen for me to see, which I've already seen, by the way. Like, this is shit that it's easily accessible as a user. And he saw that I was playing video games. Specifically, I think he he recognized Uma Musume. But yeah, apparently according to that data, the game that the app that has taken like most electricity use was VTube Studio, which makes a lot of sense, right? Obviously, it's VTube Studio because I'm charging it and using it every time I stream for like hours. And then, but he probably doesn't fucking know what VTube Studio is, so he immediately saw that the second thing that took up the most energy or the most electricity is Uma Musume. Hello, Rider areas. I like how every single time I bring up Uma Musume, he kind of shows up. Doxed. No, and then he was like, no, this is absolutely fine. This use, like, the way you use your battery is absolutely fine. I also play mobile games. And he was trying to spark up some small talk. But bro, I'm not there to small talk with you. I just want I want to ask questions I give a shit about, right? In the end, he didn't answer any of my questions. He didn't really, you know, comfort me or try his best to explain to me that the phone is fine. Like, he's saying that the phone is fine, but he's not trying to convince me. He's just saying, oh, it's a very healthy phone. You don't need to care about the battery health. And then as soon as I said anything about a battery change, which for the record, I'm not gonna do, right? I went in not expecting to do the change unless they're like, oh yeah, your battery is definitely swelling. They just tell me that I think the battery is swelling because I have a really thick screen protector, which is also not true. I don't think that's true. For lungs is a unit older than America itself. So far that sounds right. Charge at 20%, don't worry about battery swell until the screen is about to pop out. He should have mentioned to not charge in heavy use if he was worth anything. But he wasn't. He was just stating the obvious, like shit that I already know, right? And then later on he was like, we can do, like, if you're that concerned about battery swelling, we would have to take off your screen protector. Which will make it useless because obviously you cannot reattach the screen protector. And then he insisted that I thought the screen was separating from the phone body itself because my screen protector was way too thick, which is not true. I feel like he saw my screen as the screen protector. But I also trust that he probably has a lot of experience handling the same type of phones. So maybe that's true, but I don't think so. Like, I've used a really, really thick screen protector before the current one I'm using, and I thought it was too thick, and I changed it to a screen protector of a different texture that is way thinner, right? So I don't understand why he's he kept on insisting that my concern came from the screen protector, which is probably not true. Like, the fact that I thought the screen itself is slowly separating from the body itself, you know, that's my point of concern. But he said it's nothing. So either he's blind or I'm stupid. Either way, he said he's gonna write that case, like he's gonna note this case down so that next time when I do want to do the battery swap, he'll like refer to this case. Now, all I want to say is that it was free. The consulting part of like going to Apple Genius Store is free. So I'm just gonna leave it. If they say it's good, I'm gonna take their word for it. There's no reason for me to doubt a professional, right? So I'm just gonna take their word for it. But I'm not happy with my I'm not happy with the experience that Apple Genius Store, Genius Bar has given me. They're just very like I feel like whatever was going on behind like the like in front of the customers, whatever was going behind that operation, they probably got like advice from a higher up that just says, please like be as talkative as humanly possible. Because like whenever we're waiting for the diagnosis, remember how I interrupted the diagnosis after they're done like talking and they have to reconnect the thing? Like they didn't even let me turn on Wi-Fi. That's the funniest shit. Like obviously if you need to hook my phone up to the server, you need some kind of internet, right? So after a while, since their diagnosis wasn't even loading, they were like, oh, okay, this is strange. So I wanted to get my phone back. They were holding my phone to scan the QR code, right? So I reached out and I said, yo, do you mind if I like turn on my data or whatever? And then they started asking me about whether I have my Wi-Fi on. And I was like, oh, no, I didn't. Like, who the fuck turns on... I don't know who on earth would turn on data 24/7. So they were like, okay, let me then connect your phone to our Wi-Fi. It's like so strange. Anyways, I interrupted the diagnosis again. And so they had to do the diagnosis all over. So they just have to kind of wait for it to be done. Like normally, because of the amount of shit they talk, like just dumb information they dump out there, by the time they're done talking, the diagnosis should be done, right? But instead, since we have to do the diagnosis again, me and that technician was just sitting there in absolute silence, which is fine by me. But he's obviously like, oh, this is awkward, so let me just bring up some random shit to talk about. And then they started talking about random shit that I wasn't even hearing, to be honest, or I wasn't even listening to. Thick case and screen protect can be bad for heat dissipation, but it's not that big of a deal in 40 degrees Hong Kong weather because it's too hot anyways. Yeah, that's true. He's not blind, you're not stupid. It's just too early to worry about phone explosion. I don't know. Call the cops. He was trying his best to be helpful, but in doing so, he was being the least helpful person I've ever met. The ideal conversation is, this is my phone. Fix. Okay, done. Thank you. Yup. Me, I only use data, never Wi-Fi. That's also fine. I just don't think anyone would turn on their data 24/7 when they're just traveling. Did you ask if I was favorite? No, he brought up a different mobile game that I don't really know. So I just laughed it off. Like he was trying to spark up some small talk. It's also funny that he had to remind me, because okay, whenever I said anything about the battery, he was like, yes, you can actually still do the battery change. As for the record, my phone is like 84%. Is at 84% of what a fresh battery would be like. Like it functions as well as 85% of a fresh battery, okay? But he said that it's when it drops below 80 that anybody would consider changing their battery. I mean, I honestly don't really give a shit. Like even if it drops to 70, I would still use it just fine, as long as it doesn't swell, right? So that's not the concern. But every time I bring up my battery, he was like, yeah, you can still do the change, by the way. You can still do the change. But it's gonna cost like 700 Hong Kong dollars. And you have to like sign some documents, and you also have to be above 18 years old. I don't know why. Like, oh, I'm clearly above 18. You don't have to tell me that you have to be above 18 years old. I think maybe because of my horrible, shitty fashion sense, which makes me like, I dress like a fucking 10-year-old, right? You probably thought that I was maybe like on the cuff of 18 or something like that. But I'm not. I'm just not. He brought up like the whole above 18 thing twice. It's kind of funny. Maybe play video games. Yeah, maybe I should have talked about video games to that guy. I'm rolling Kuro in Neurocloud. Good luck. You have my luck. Even though you have to give it back to me as soon as I do any gacha. You can have my luck for now. My data is faster than Wi-Fi. Yes, I also usually prefer using data, but it's a luxury, okay? Using data is a luxury, so nobody turns it on 24/7. Aren't you 10? Old streamer mistook for a teenager. I did dress up like a teenager. I don't know how to dress up like an actual woman, okay? But it's not that, man. I'm obviously above 18, bro. Battery health, or whatever they call it, is gonna be about how long you get out of a full charge. Yeah, they also talk about the amount of cycles it's gonna take for a battery to, you know, go down, like the functionality of it. Yo, Break KK? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game yet. We're still fucking talking about my phone situation. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If it was 20 hours of use when brand new, it's gonna be 16 hours at 80% health. It's about how long you get out of a full charge. Yeah, I know the percentage. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, I get it. I don't care much about that because I can always charge or keep my phone charging. I don't have to use it when it's charging. I have other stuff I could do. I have a PC in front of me most of my time, and I actually bought a new book, even though I haven't finished my last one. So there's a lot of reading I have to do. But yeah, the second thing I wanted to mention, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go on like a long tangent about the phone thing, but all I'm trying to say is my phone situation is now on halt. Like, there's nothing wrong with it according to professionals, so I'm just gonna leave it be. The second thing I want to talk about is I bought a detective book, which is really thick. A detective story. It's a Japanese one. It's, according to my dad, like one of the classics of Japanese thriller or detective stories. It's in Chinese, for the record. And it's probably the heaviest novel I've ever held. Because I'm not used to books being of this high quality. Because instead of having like paper that would turn yellow and be really ugly, they got paper that is pure white. And also, it's just a really thick and heavy book. But yeah, so I got that happening. And I also, I think if you scroll down my screen, my stream, you'll see there's like goals now. I know it's been a thing because I always see them in other people's Twitch channels. But I think I have some goals set up. Let me see what they look like. I've not seen that yet. Goals, yep. I bet radio uses data 24/7 as well. Wait, you're over 18 as you know. I feel deceived and would like to refund my resub. Okay, get out of here. But yeah, we got some goals. You know, the big reason why I decided to add some goals to my stream is just because I can add some colors. It's got some pretty colors going on. And also I saw everybody do it. I think what's happening for Twitch right now, there's also a lot I should probably talk about because Twitch is kind of undergoing like a reform. The platform itself is changing, essentially Twitch is trying to take out the other widget competitors like Streamlabs. So they want to kind of tap into a market that is very profitable outside of ads, which is like the whole Streamlabs thing, right? Because Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure, probably make more money than Twitch does at this point. So they want to kind of eliminate this competitor, at least on Twitch, which is why they're adding like goals, they're adding links to how you can set up notifications to your stream without using Streamlabs or anything else. So because of that, it's another reason why I'm adding what's it called again? Like the goals, because eventually I think we will have to transition away from Streamlabs and just go into OBS, like just pure OBS plus Twitch plus whatever Twitch is gonna give us, right? Wait. Oh no. Hello, Jack. I guess you saw the emote that VOD has added to, well, has made for this channel. Welcome to the stream. Only ISP to provide cable internet to my home. What the hell is Telia? Oh, I forgot. It's the Finnish boys in chat. It's the Finnish boys having their moment in chat. Cool. No swearing in the chat, please. This is a well-mannered chat. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. I got that out of the way. We got fucking Twitch goals now. Because at some point, it's gotta happen. So I might as well add it now. And also, I also have the phone situation sorted. So I can finally talk about the game. I haven't said anything about the game. I haven't played the game yet. I haven't begun gaming. Again, I'll be using my new controller. Hopefully everything goes well. For the record, the last time I played this game I think was like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle of last month, so I don't really remember much about this game anymore. Speaking of Uma, I was training Mejiro Arden. Oh, you got her? Arden. No! Oh yeah, there's also gacha I have to talk about. I don't have her. I tried. I couldn't. I don't have an account that has like a pity. So I spent like 6k gems on 2 accounts and I didn't get her, which is really disappointing, but it is what it is. At one point, I kind of thought my Kobo... Oh, Chibi was running at the corner of the loading screen. Wow. Damn. Yeah, I guess it's just blue-haired characters. Blue, long-hair characters. Hello, Happy. Spend more gems? I'm not gonna. Yo! Jack has subscribed at tier 1. My god. There goes my lunch. Why? Don't say that and make me feel bad, okay? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate it. I know weeb emotes probably isn't your thing, but you can whip it out now. Easy. Oh my god, it's a legendary button. Hello, Bray. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. Welcome to the chat. Okay, we're gonna play this game for real. Like I said, I don't remember much, because it's been at least 2 weeks, I think. But we're gonna load into the save. So last time, I think we last left off playing as A2. We finished 2 chapters of Act 3, so we're gonna get into the 3rd now. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, we're now playing as a Ninezu. I don't remember that. I only remember we finished 2 chapters playing as A2. For real, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good night yourself. Get some rest. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. What a homie. I go Larky, because I don't want this spoiled. Okay, go ahead, Hawkstow. Don't get any spoilers. I'll try not to. Okay, I don't really remember how to play this game. I feel like every single time I load back into Nier, I gotta warm up. So where were we? Do we have any quests? We do have some quests. So this is post endings A and B, right? This is post endings A and B. This is a DLC quest. So we don't have anything active going on. Besides, I have to talk to everybody again. Hello. Have you seen these folks? Perchance? Nope, sorry. They were part of my squad, but I lost contact when they went out for field research. If anything has happened to them. Well, to put it bluntly, if they're dead, I need to know so I can mourn them properly. Have you tried searching for them? I'd go myself, but my motor systems were heavily damaged some time back. Still, I just can't help wondering what happened. Sure? I'll look for them. You will? Sure, can you give me an idea where to start? Last time I heard from them, they were in the flooded city. Oh, okay. I think I remember where that is. I'll give you their ID codes. We all wield dual weapons. Ooh. So you should be able to find them easily. I don't think we have a dual weapon, right? I don't think you can wield a dual weapon. You can have two weapons, but you don't wield them at the same time. If they're dead, I'd appreciate if you could retrieve any personal article you find. Okay, just as I finished saying that we don't have dual weapons, we do have like the punchy gloves. So I think that should technically count. That would be dual wielding by definition. Okay, so that's one of the quests. I gave up on that Uma Cup. It's fucking impossible to get a Borobon with a... Oh, on Dirt Track? I heard that that was necessary to get W's in the recent, like, monthly cup for Uma Musume. Because I was watching an Uma Musume stream earlier on, funny enough. And I saw them mentioning that. Like, the strategy for this upcoming... Oh, we have auto-collect. That's so nice. The strategy for this upcoming Uma event is to just, you know, edit your Borobon to the point where they could run dirt. I honestly think it shouldn't be that difficult. You just have to find the right parent, right? I'm sure you can find it easily if you use like online resources. Because I think I have like 3 or 4 parents added who has like 7 or 8 dirt genes. Or you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, well, I don't really know what we're doing. I guess we just leave this area. The twins aren't here. So this is after... Yeah, the tarps are burnt and everything, so this is after the attack. Man, I honestly I should have played this a little sooner, because I don't remember what has happened. I'll back you up no matter what. Oh, were the tarps always burnt? I don't remember. Man, I don't remember anything. Were the tarps always like that? Okay, well, we'll head out to continue our quest. So this is... Oh, okay, that's new. I also need to turn off my aircon for a bit. Yeah, this is when the large white object has protruded from the earth. It's called the tower. So right now, okay. So I think while we're playing as 9S, A2 is coexisting, right? A2 is just somewhere else. A2 is still within the world, but maybe we'll encounter her as 9S. I'm not sure. But we're gonna get 2 sides of the same story. Pretty much. It's C at most. Then you need the 2 genetic inheritance. Oh, you need 2! You need 2 parent to get there? Okay, that's not doable then, yeah. Hi, yes. We're talking about Uma Musume, which is a... You know, the horsey training game. Iron ore capacity full, okay. I don't really want to fight anything as Ninth because I don't really enjoy his gameplay as much. I guess we'll go over there. There are some other quests I can tick according to the map. For one, there's gathering keepsakes. I don't really want to progress the main story if I don't have to, because I don't know at what point it's gonna cut me off of other stuff that I'm capable of doing. But yeah, that's DLC. Technically, we can do DLC now, because the only thing that DLC spoils, according to my chat last time, is that it spoils the existence of E2 and you can play her. Or you can play as her. So we have that going on in the castle, which I hate. But we also have this. I mean, we might as well do this first, because we just took the quest, right? From Flooded Cities. So before we make any more progression... I think I'm just gonna teleport to the Flooded Cities. Yeah, I have a game plan now. So we'll do that real quick. I wonder if we'll encounter any albino animals this time. Should probably sell my iron ore, but I think we're so rich that we don't care about that. So we want to go to Flooded Cities. Yeah, part of the factory is like off limit right now. We'll see how it goes. Oh shit, I just saw Jack actually said have fun playing with Android Booty. I don't think I'll play with 9S's. Maybe we get to play as A2 again. Mayhaps. Perhaps we'll have a bit of fun with her booty. Hell yeah. That's a new save? Are we talking about... Oh, no. We're not playing a different save file. This is just part of the same save. You get to play as different characters. Ooh, would you look at that? Is that like the UFO hole that it sucks things into? Okay, there are some enemies here. I'm in search for some soldiers, right? People that dual wield weapons. He's gonna night. Guess maybe we have to kill these guys, which I don't remember how to play this game. Chattomate. I want to change my pod. Yeah, there we go. I also don't want to hack if I don't have to, because I'm just kind of lazy like that. Didn't mean to hack this guy. Are you trying out all endings or what? Yeah, I'm going for all endings, for sure. I think we can easily get that. And by easily, I mean it's still gonna be tedious at some point, because some endings are locked behind just completion, I think. But by we're just playing through the game as intended right now. Oh my god, auto pickup is so nice. Oh no. Oh, they were dual wielding guns. I thought they would dual wield like a melee weapon. How is it possible that someone can control the recoil of 2 rifles? That's insane. All right. Yep. Seems about right. Yosh. It's not showing up on streams where it matters. Wait, what are we talking about? So you're trying out all endings, yes. Oh, 7 TV emotes? I think it's not, I mean, it's just a Streamlabs thing. I can still see it in my own chat. I can read them fine, but... Huh. Hello, commentator. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We're gonna... Let's have a look here. Honestly, didn't catch what we were supposed to do here. Are we just supposed to go back after retrieving the dog tag? Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna touch the DLC yet. Let me look at the altitude. Yeah. Okay. We'll go from there. We'll go to the park. Guys, what's the emote with the long ass name? I forgot. I don't remember the one with the longest name. I know one of them is like the probably the second. The emote with the second longest name is Pepega something climbing tree for house or something like that. Tengoku to Jigoku opinion in scale of 1 to 5. Is that a Japanese movie? What the hell are you guys talking about? If it's from radio and it's proper Japanese that Miam can understand, it's probably a name of a movie, right? Okay, we'll go to the park. Still the longest? I can't believe Radio and Miam has kind of struck like strike like a fucking, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. This is able to find like a common hobby to talk about. If that is indeed the name of a movie. It's a TV show? Is it a TV show? I have no clue. Tengoku to Jigoku. So like heaven and hell, right? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's actually at the entrance? Oh, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it's this way, yeah. At the entrance of the park. Interesting. But I don't remember the path here. Yabe. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Is it? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. It was in my blind spot this whole time. Alright, let's head out. Is that long boy always there? I don't think so, is he? Alright, have you always been there? So, come on, eh? But there's obviously less robots here now. I think a lot of them are dead. I also heard that, you know, this is a dude you can activate. It's a kind of a boss, a hidden boss. Zombie machine. You meat vegetables. They've all became zombies because of the virus? I mean, even look at their design. They look like fucking zombies. Don't think they used to look like that. Oh dear. Are you okay? Oh, you're aggroed. Can I have a chat with some of you? You lads? Good talk? Alright, let's find the dead body of this other guy. Which is over here. Okay. He only had... Oh, he does do wield. And this time he's wielding 2 melee weapons, which make a lot more sense than wielding 2 fucking AKs. Almost made me spit out my coffee. Oh, Lies of P really look like Nier. I just realized that. Does it? I've heard some pretty nice things about Lies of P, especially since okay, this is where the hell is this? At the entrance of the elevator. Oh right, because that's the main quest now. We're trying to find dead bodies here. Is that it? Oh, there's more. So this is by factory entrance. Okay. Let's quickly go back to the factory. Interesting fetish. Oh, I just saw the meat vegetables. Come on, man. Do you guys not have a fetish towards... I don't know, meat and vegetables? It's like Nier plus Bloodborne. I've not... I mean, for... Like, if you say that a game is a Souls-like, like Bloodborne, which I believe is a Souls-like, it implies there's a lot of boss fights, right? But what is Nier's niche? Like, if someone say, oh, it's a game like Nier, what the hell is so special about Nier? To have its like own place in the way people describe video games. I'm not sure. With Timothy Chalamet being the MC, I think Timothy Chalamet is like a pretty big actor, right? Yoko Taro madness and great music. So it's like the story. It's when someone say the game is like Nier, they're describing the story, the plot, and the music, and much less about the gameplay, right? Because Nier is it's got a lot of different playstyles. You have the hackaroonie, you got the obviously destruction to remove panties, and you've also got it's mostly the story that stands out and the music. So I guess that makes sense. If it's got good music and interesting and just like unique story, then I guess you could call it a Nier game. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah. Oh my god, the item. Ooh. There's ones that are alive. Okay, this dude dual wields, but one's a melee weapon, one's a machine gun. Of course. Or an EK. Story is literally Bloodborne. The enemies look like Nier. Huh, so robots? You're fighting robots in that game? Okay, where am I going again? I'm sorry. According to the trailer and the demo. The demo is out, right? That's why people are excited about the game right now. Doko. Oh, they're in the desert, of course. The one region that I haven't been to yet. Okay, we'll mark that, and then we're gonna go to the desert. Over here. Robot Bloodborne is Armored Core, though. There's so many other games I could describe like the aesthetics. Again, I don't know if... Okay, one thing I will say about the whatever of P, I forgot the name already. The P game, is that the name is really dumb. I don't care if it's a Japanese game or you know, Liza P. It's like probably the dumbest video game title name, or you know, title I've ever heard. I don't know how weeb it looks, because my way of like deciding what games I'm interested in or not is by its aesthetics mostly. Oh my god. Okay, so we're fighting two tanky boys. Why is my whip always changing? So strange. Alright. The pain of your comrades. Oh. Okay, wait. Controller, please. Let's get there. Alright. Not bad. People play shit like Horse Girl Pretty Derby, but it's not a bad game title. Liza P just sounds like the most shoony thing. Does it not? What the fuck is P? Like, nothing is explained. You don't get what the game is about. At least with Uma Musume, you get the sense that, oh, we're playing Horse Girls, or we're doing something with Horse Girls. Ah! Yame. Okay. No, let me hack. Okay. And the title of Uma Musume is pretty straight to the point. It's got English and Japanese baked into their name so that anybody could understand what it means. I mean, Uma Musume is quite literally, or the Chinese, at least the Chinese name of that game is quite literally just, ouch. It's quite literally just racing horse girls. Racing horse ladies. Horse ladies that are racing, alright? So there's nothing wrong with the naming of that game. But Lies of P just gives you a whole lot of nothing to work on. And also, it sounds chuny as fuck. Remember that one shitty anime that I was watching that I don't know if I've talked about on stream? It's made by IG Productions. The something of B, the Killer B, is this in the same vein of chuny. Like it's too much, man. Like if you can't think of a good name for the protagonist, then don't put the protagonist's name in the fucking game title. You shouldn't have to. Okay, we're dead. Lies of P is a bad name, yes, but for search engine optimization reasons only, I don't give a shit, man. It just sounds so fucking dumb. How is it good for search either? It's a name with 3 different separate characters, like separate words, and one of them is a fucking letter. I don't think that's gonna help with the Google searches. Yeah, it's okay. Just look at the. I don't really want to open up. Oh god, I'm dead here. Yep. Do I have to open up MAL right now? It's one of the worst or the most fucking. It's the one of the so bad it's not even good anime. With like really insane animation. Like the animation is really top notch. And it's okay, it's so dumb that I don't really want to talk about it. But it's got some of the coolest scenes in anime in my humble opinion. Okay, let's play. Hold on. Shime, onegai? Okay, we've got this. A bee, the killer or something or something like that. Yeah, we've done it. So where's the living members of the group? Are they still alive? No! Don't die on me, sir! No! Did I kill them too? I don't think I had an option to save them, right? No! We were too late. Oh. Ihin. Yeah, we'll just return the name tag, and the game has, you know, engulfed the dead body. P is not gonna register in SEO. That's. Oh, you're saying it's bad for search engine. Sorry, but I thought you said like they named it like that for search reasons. Imagine a platforming game where you lie to make your nose longer and use that as a platform to rescue NPCs that you have to lie to progress further. What the fuck? You're a puppet created by Geppetto, who's caught in a web of lies with unimaginable monsters. Maybe P stands for puppet? It doesn't fucking matter what it stands for. Like, why not use one of the Greek letters, like alpha or beta or gamma or lambda, you know? It's a symbol. Why not use a number? Give him like a number, I don't know, 69? Number 4? I guess number 4 is a movie, name of a movie, so you can't use that. Like 14? Why does it have to be P? It's like the dumbest way to name a character. And because the character has such a dumb name, it should not be part of the title, bro. I don't get the reason why it's named like that. It's a Japanese game, right? So what is the Japanese version of the name? It's not Lies of P, right? It's something else. That isn't Lies of P. Or isn't as dumb sounding? I need to know that right now. Is just a shitty name. There's no way around it. Okay, we just go back to the camp. Totoro P. Don't make it worse, radio. There's no way it's called Totoro P. Imagine. They lie or he lied would be among a more intriguing name, but just a shit for search. I guess SEO means search. Not a bad name per se. No, it's still shit. There's no universe where it isn't shit. Oh, it's a Korean company. Okay, okay. I don't have a reason to play the game anymore or even look into it. I'm not trying to boycott Korean games. I just don't think Korean people know how to make games. That's all. Sorry. It's probably not true. It's a good game. I don't care. Usually for Korean games, the aesthetics is like weird because they have really awkward body proportions. Because they over like sexualize a lot of character design, and then for gacha games, I don't know a good Korean gacha game, man. My streamer just murdered a game live on here. No, all I'm saying is that when it's Koreans that are making the game, it doesn't give me a good reason to play it. Like if you guys play video games because of a studio or a publisher, for me it's the same. You know what I mean? Like it's not that I don't like Koreans. I just don't trust that they know how to make video games. So I'm not gonna look into it. Like Lost Ark? Yes, I've played Lost Ark and it's a fucking gobshite game, bro. Like, okay, maybe the mechanics are good, but the grind and the story, you cannot name another video game with a worse story than Lost Ark. You just can't. It doesn't matter how epic some of the scenes are. I like the ships in the Lost Ark. Ships as in like character ships? Romance ships? Or the actual like physical ship that you or the boat? I don't know what it's called. I guess a ship that you can control in the game. Korea should stick to making gamers, not games. So cancelled fake YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way you like the fucking ships. You have so much you can like about Lost Ark. There's no way the thing you like about Lost Ark is driving the ship around. It's the worst piece of content in that game. No joke, man. I've not played too much of that, but I know that's awful. Oh, daily commissions? That's not... Yeah, I don't think I cared enough about the game to play daily commissions back in the day. Oh, you now have 3 dolls at level 60? Omitted the Hoxto. We're talking about Neurocloud, a gacha game. It's published in North Korea by Bandai, though. Okay, Bandai is a really good publisher. Bandai Namco? But that doesn't take away the fact that it's... I don't know. I hope the game's good. I don't get the fucking name, though. I don't think, like, consider how competitive the gaming scene is. If your game has a shitty title, and by title I don't mean the game itself, I mean just the name of the game, you should not consider playing it. That's how strict this like gaming is no funny business, man. If they don't even name their games properly, they don't deserve to be, you know, to have my attention at least. I'm sure it's probably decent. all that said, I'm sure it's decent. I'm just trying to give y'all some a list of excuses as to why I don't care about the game. It is. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Oh my god. Sorry, before we move on, we gotta talk about the crime lord himself. How's it going? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Yo, thank you, crime lord. How's it going? It's been a while. It's been a very, very long time. Chat, you were there, chat, to witness the actual appearance of this legendary person called the crime lord. Hello, fellow criminal. How's it going, crime lord? I'm playing Nier right now. Lost Ark should be like The Sims max waifus. I don't think The Sims is about waifus either. Commentator, you have a really twisted sense of what a waifu should be, I think. There's a lot of good outfits in Lost Ark though. I will admit that I have spent a good amount of money on Lost Ark. We're not gonna talk about that. It doesn't take away from the fact that the story is shit and the grind is also awful. Okay? No more MMOs and gachas for me. For me, it's just no more MMOs. I still play a shit ton of gacha games. Been thinking about messaging you and catching up, but have been busy recently. I see. I've been busy with a whole lot of nothing, and by nothing I mean just gacha games. So I'm glad you're alive, and it's probably not the best way to put it, but I'm glad that you're still on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. There's a bit of an audience here now. Yes, another VIP called Mia. Would you spend money on Lost Ark? I mean, if the outfits look good, I'm not gonna stop. The fact that you can like customize how your characters look and I can make him look like my husbando is something that just has to be done, okay? Don't point and laugh at me, okay? I'm glad I'm alive too. Yeah, I'm glad we're both alive so that we can have this chat right now. I hope the world hasn't been too harsh for you, because I know there's just a lot of shit happening. We got the pandemic, and then we got, you know, other stuff. Well, if I had to pick a gacha, I would play Star Rail. Go for it, man. Do it. There's no better time to start. I mean, there will never be the longer you wait, the less value you're gonna get out of the game. So you might as well start now. Oh, you have? Alright, that's cool. Good to know. I will repeatedly streamer. Okay, shut up, Hucksta. Tried subbing from one of the cards, didn't work. We'll have to talk to my bank to not cockblock me. Subbing to e-girls on Twitch. Right. The other card came in clutch. You don't have to, Crime Lord. It's okay. You can just watch the stream. You don't have to sub. Oh, you already have and then you stopped? Why? That game is perfectly fine for you to play. I'm talking about Honkai Star Rail. Nier Automata, good game, is back. Yup, canon. Don't shame my other gacha games, okay? And Minecraft. But yeah, so we're playing a good game now. Your face tells me everything I need to know. They didn't make it, did they? No, I'm sorry. I see. Oh, the flowers! This is what's left of their personal effects. Thank you. The dog tags. Now, I'll just place these flowers with them. Oh? Eh? Hana? Yeah, I'm just imitating an old ritual. Ah. The human race had many traditions when it comes to mourning their dead. I know that may not mean much to us, but... well, I just want their souls to find some peace. That's the wish I'm putting into these flowers, at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was too injured to fight. Oh, we're gonna talk about the whole... do I feel guilty about being left behind as the last person alive type thing, maybe? Please have less controversial opinions. This is a chat like French bread. Only lukewarm. Okay, I have to scroll up and chat. Give me a sec. Always look to support my friends. Thank you, Crime Lord. Thank you. I purely only enjoy DMC and Street Fighter now. I think it made me a happier person. That's good. I mean, as long as you like the change, it don't matter what kind of game you play. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Street Fighter 6 is pretty good. Damn, has Happy played every single fucking game that has released in the last 10 years? Holy. This man is always like a knower for video games. Oh, what? Okay, we're back. Can I admit something? Alright, this. I'm relieved because it allowed me to escape. There's nothing bad about that either. It's glad, like, I'm glad that you feel relieved and not have to... And not have to... Yeah, I know you were gonna say 2B. And not have to, like, feel guilty about being the last one alive. Because it's okay, this is the one thing that always comes up, is a reoccurring theme in anime and stuff. I regret being the only one left alive. It's not healthy, man. But most of the time, whenever a character is struggling or having some internal thing going on, it's usually the guilt of not, you know, not being the one to die, essentially. So death to them is like the easy way out, which should never be, but hey. I only play DMC 5 and 4 though, it's pretty good. I know a lot of people that play a ton of games, but every single time Happy is like, oh, I played that game too. I'm like, okay. Cool. It's kind of insane. Okay, I do just want to open up the map and see if I missed out on any other missions. I forget that reset position is L. L? 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 L. Okay, there we go. Email is here. We can go have a talk before we head down to the elevator. Oh, there's also something happening here. Oh wait, there's more to this mission, huh? Oh, are we gonna bring the flowers to this location? Okay, I do want to just talk to Email first. Where the fuck is she? I think she's supposed to be... Okay. I'll gift it if I have to. You need to play. Bro, what is with people gifting video games that they like? I mean, it's not... It's cool. It's chill. Wait, where the fuck is Email? I think I went the wrong way. Eh? Oh, he's all the way there. So I have to cross the fucking pit. Okay, well, let's get the show on the road. I don't know if Email is gonna be selling anything that's useful to me at this stage of the game. But since he's nearby, I feel like I should check it out. Is this the usual location he hangs out around to? Email! Kochi! So also keep an eye out for albino animals. Kochi da yo? Eh. Where is he going? I don't think I've seen him in this region. No, he's just circling around, I think. Is he? I think we should just wait for him here. Yeah, he's probably just gonna do a circle. We might as well kill this dude. Okay. Once we're done with Email, I think we just finish up the side quest. Ouch. Yeah. How are you doing though? How's everything? Things going pretty well. Yeah. It has been a while. If you'd like to catch up, we can do it off stream if you prefer that. I've been still jobless. Well, I'm jobless because I don't know. I can't bring myself to look for one. I did promise my dad that I'll find a job. Like I asked him to give me 1 year, like a gap year after my graduation. Which I'm already over. And it's approaching the 1 year mark, so I will have to look for a job very soon. I think I still have like 2 months to just kind of hang out. Like, part of me also kind of... I'm way too lazy to actually make anything happen. As part of me still wants to somehow make Twitch my full-time job, right? But it's not looking very likely. Okay, is Emi ever gonna come back here? What it... Nanda? Okay, she is coming back. Cool. I'm here. Email. Why are you going over there now? Come to me. Come to me, Emil. Okay, she's done it. I think I'm gonna wait for Tekken, wherever that is. We did that. Thank you, Thank you, Mr. Pot. Hello. Irashaimase! Oh, okay, this is probably the useful store, right? Do I need anything? Chaz, does anybody know like a resource that I will be needing? So I'm about to spend. Let's buy. Wait, am I selling or am I buying? Let's buy until we have. Oh, I already bought some. I want to buy stuff to the point where I have 50 of everything. So this is like quick maps, which I'm pretty bad at. I again don't know whether I need this stuff or not. So let's just have 50 of everything if we can afford it. Ouch. Is it a remark of the actual first Mortal Kombat? Or what is it about? Biotech? Wait, I have to read chat. Apply for a few jobs after they selected me. I said no because I always wanted more pay. I see. I mean, to me, right? I don't think I'm gonna give... I don't think I care as much about my first job, knowing that it's just gonna be a job that goes onto my resume, right? So I don't think I'm gonna be picky with jobs in general, because everything that I will work towards is gonna go into my resume, and that's what matters at this point. As someone who's like fresh out of, not fresh, but just out of uni. Wait, why? Why is Happy explaining to Radio what biotech is? Mortal Kombat 1 to 3 is your childhood? Damn, Radio, I didn't know that. In Australia, the government implement free courses at the moment, so I'm trying to go for diploma in programming. You can help if you're free? How can I help? Streamer is not fresh. Yeah, I'm fucking old. Old news, baby. Okay, we want 29. Wait, can I not? Okay. Sometimes my controller just goes, okay, we're gonna stop you there. Oh, whoops. I bought way too much of that. Hello, D5T. Yeah, I have a lot of money. I don't know where to spend on, so I'm just buying a shit ton of everything right now because I don't know what's useful and what's not. I've not grinded this game off stream. We're just naturally rich. I don't know what we need. So I'm just buying everything. I want 50 of everything right now. So let me go ahead and do that. I mean, OCD strikes. So yeah, I have 50 of everything now. Cool. I'm sure I don't need that, but Nier Millionaire. I also have a lot of shit I haven't sold. I might sell some of this. You see all this? All the shit that I have yet to sell? Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of like 38, sure. Cause I think there's stuff that is just here for you to sell, right? Yeah, can be exchanged for money, like all of this. All of this that I haven't sold. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna hoard them for now. Arigatou gozaimashita. Welcome to the stream though, D5. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're done with emails, so let's teleport away. We want to go to where the quest is telling me to go, which is... Kochi? Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's in the supermarket. So let's go to Nier Tower. Teleport to... Koko. Have you watched the movies? Wait, there's Tekken movies? Are we talking about like Mortal Kombat movies? I play X and 11, 10 and 11. 11 is easier to play, but I like 10 more. I've never played a game with like a large franchise like Final Fantasy, insert number here, or Mortal Kombat, insert number here, or Tekken, insert number here. I don't think those games really... I don't think I ever play a title that has like multiple ongoing games. Ones that just keep releasing newer and newer versions. I guess in many sense I'm looking for a game that could last forever.
行ってみるか。
行ってみる. Oh, do I have to go in here? Majiga. Cause this is Emil's home, right? Wait, where are we going? Not Emil's home, but the home for that flower. Is this where I'm meant to be? Why are we going here again? Oh, we want flowers for the... a ceremony for the dead or something, right? I'm not sure. Okay, we're going in here now. Have you played Angry Birds 2? No, I've not played that, but I've heard about that. Didn't they change their art style quite a bit? I'm sure you've played Street Fighter. Nope. I've not.
弔いの意味はよくわからないけれど、もし僕たちに魂があるなら、ここで。
Oh, he's gonna plant his sword.
To be.
Oh, it's just a stick.
いい夢を僕もすぐに行くから。
Oh no, I feel like 9S is like has dedicated his life to killing A2 for revenge. I mean, 9S feels like someone who would do that, right? Oh, open sesame. Oh, gold ore, the one thing we don't have much of. Cool. This is a cozy little place. There's so many games that uses like... I mean, Hana itself is a pretty good thing to use as like a theme device. Hello Turbo Priest, yep, the music is great. Welcome to the stream. You've totally played Dragon Quest though, or Tales of... Chat, I don't mean to open your mind to another possibility. The possibility that the streamer is in fact not a gamer. I didn't grow up playing video games. The games I grew up playing was like Club Penguin and like some Chinese titles. And then it's Minecraft, and that's it. I don't have a childhood that's based on consoles. I've never owned a console. The extent of which I've played video games on a console is like playing the fucking Wii Fit shit. It's not even Wii Fit, because Wii Fit is like too new. It's like the Wii Sports stuff. Back in the day. And from like my neighbor's house, and that's it. I also went to my friend's home to play, to watch her play Assassin's Creed. I repeat, I did not play the game. I think she had a PS3 or 4 or something like that. And that's it. I don't play on consoles. I don't play games in general. The one game that is outside of like browser is Minecraft. That's my first out of browser experience for gaming. Happy, to be honest, these latest Mortal Kombats of characters like Terminators or Robocop or Freddy Krueger, not a fan of it. I don't understand like certain game collabs, man. Or the media that they choose to collab with. Streamer has played Assassin's Creed. I've not. I've seen my friend play it at her place. Just said it. I might have held the controller for the first time at her place, but I couldn't figure out how the fuck to get anything done when I was using her controller, so I just gave it back to her, and then she played the game, and I watched her play. I remember asking her whether there's fall damage in the game, and that's it. Yeah. I was very happy to be invited to her place, because she's probably like one of the richest people I've met. So as you could potentially imagine, her place was pretty massive. For like Hong Kong, for like we're comparing only housing within Hong Kong. Okay, we got mail. Huh. Okay, we'll go read the mail. But yeah, if you have stairs, if stairs is a feature in your place, you're fucking living good. You're eating good. I know y'all probably have houses with like long winding staircases, and some might even have a mini elevator in it. If you have any, like I do mean any, if you have one step of stairs, which is a stair, I guess, this is not plural. If you only have like one elevation in your house, you're probably rich and you can afford decent housing in Hong Kong, which is insane. Like the original brand itself, not characters from other brands. I see, radio. Yeah, that makes sense. What guest characters would you like to see? None of them? That's very fair. I also don't get the appeal of like, what is that Nintendo fighting game with like Pikachu and Sonic being in the same game, and Link, and a bunch of sword characters, and Kirby? Like, what the fuck is that game called? I don't see why people like that game. Smash Bros? Yeah, I don't get it. Her house bigger? Yeah, she has like a fleet of stairs and like an entire floor dedicated to bedrooms. She has like her living room is probably like double mine. Her bathroom is also probably double mine, like size-wise. So yeah, Smash Bros is amazing. But okay, maybe it's mechanically interesting, but why the fuck does it require so many characters from different games? I mean, it's hard, like, I give them credit for balancing those characters from different games with their moveset so that they're, you know, at a leveled playing field. But it just looks chaotic and a mess. There's nothing... I guess it's because it's a fighting game, you can do whatever the fuck you want with it, right? It's a fun party game. People sweat that shit, bro. It's not a party game. How is Smash Bros a party game? People sweat their fucking balls off to play that shit. Hello, Bussy Jambo. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Play with your friends. If the only good thing about a game is that you can play it with your friends, it's not a thing. You can play any game with your friends and have fun that way. It doesn't add anything to the game. It's easy to get into. Okay, I can see that. Smash is a party game. I stand by that. Oh, you can play competitive or casual. Okay. I would lose hairs playing Smash Bros. What's the point of any collab? I feel like collab is just cash grabs, no? Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Noob, Sailbot, and Rain, or what? Do what? You mean for the 4 ninjas? Okay, well, I'm gonna refrain from shitting on a game genre that I don't know. So instead, we're gonna read the mail. Inbox. 9z. Ooh, fishing info from email. Hey friend, thanks for stopping by. You into fishing at all? For a while I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive. So I actually know a fair bit. I think I've seen this mail. I know a fair bit about the art of angling. So today I decided to let you in on some juicy info. So different areas have different fishing spots. As a rule, you're usually going to find freshwater fish in rivers and saltwater fish in sea. Oh, and you can also catch things like starfish or horseshoe crabs in shoals. But if you're looking for a huge catch, you'll need to aim for the deepest depths, which is the flooded cities. The pond of boiling oil in the desert are usually filled with machine fish, and most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage. But if you keep at it, you might pull up something good, which we already have. It's the weapons and the pots. And finally, if you're looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish than you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins, which is true, and we've been to where Emil lives. I don't think we've done fishing there, though. Well, that's it, I think, later. So maybe at some point we still have to go back to do some fishing. I'm not sure what the item is that I'll be looking for. Council of Humanity, Special Accordance. Attention to all androids. As you are all aware, our recent large-scale offensive ended in crushing defeat. With the loss of our Yoruha compatriots... compatriots? So, the moon is busted, right? Who the hell is writing this? With the loss of our Yoruha compatriots being a particular point of deep regret, long will we remember their brave sacrifice. So it's because of the virus. It's because of Adam and Eve. I think specifically Eve. Or, sorry, Adam infecting everything. However, do not lose hope, for the truth is that we, humanity's great army, still possesses the upper hand. Go forth and fight for victory, not just for your sake, but for the sake of all of the fallen as well. Glory to mankind. League of Assemblymen. Council of Humanity. So, a recap on lore. Yoruha was the program that has created the Council of Humanity in an act to pretend that humans exist, right? So that androids would not lose faith or lose like their reason to exist. They would have something to fight for. So if we're truly the last androids remaining, then this should not be possible, right? But because it is possible, I have to now reconsider the possibility of humans actually being alive, and that Yoruha is actually just a ruse, and so that we probably will find like a deeper layer to the truth, which obviously had to happen because this is Act 3. 你能播放这首歌 We happy? No, I'm in the middle of fucking Nier. I'm not playing any other music. Shut up. Why do people never acknowledge or forget that Smoke, Cryax, Sector, and Frost are also ninjas? Okay, that's probably something else that I don't know about. I didn't want to smash her before. Okay, it's just all fighting game talk, bro. Get out. So clearly someone lied and his name is probably P. Fucking lies of P. What a fucking title. What a name, man. I will call the cops. Then go ahead. See if I care. Okay, let's check if 2B actually really received these mail as well. That she does. As if she's alive. And A2 should not. A2 did get the fishing one. Oh wait, she also did receive this one. Huh, assemblyman. So they're all assemblymen. So Yoruha might be a ruse after all. We'll see. I guess we're about to find out. If there's no other quest for me to do, I think it's time we continue exploring what the heck this like giant white shit is actually. Explore and find the truth. Yeah. Can anyone who has played this game give me like a heads up as to whether I've done everything there is to do before pushing the story forward a little bit? Fuck it, let's just do it. I wanted to smash Sonya since like MK3. Okay. Go on then. Smash whoever you want. In video games, yes. Okay, so we have to... I thought we have to drop down here, but maybe not. Where is this thing? So it is above us. Like how email's icon is just like hanging by. I have to urinate some pee. It's one hell of a way to put that. You have to urinate some pee. Go on. So, am I on the right level? Seems that way. We're slightly above. How the fuck do I get into this thing? Where's the hole? Do I have to stick my PP into here? Hello? Limey? It's a hacking procedure. Okay. Who's talking? The AI of this tower? Hello, Gino.
機械生命体がこのようなアナウンスを行う理由。
奴らのやることに理由なんかないさ。
Wait, so currently we're under the assumption that this is something the aliens have done? Wait, hold on. I thought this whole we actually made a thing that is gonna come out of the core of the planet is we assumed it to have been done as like another means for humans to fight back, no? But the way Ninas has put it is that, oh, this is something that Kikai Seimentai, so the fucking machine life forms, which is associated with the aliens and the shit that we've been fighting the whole game. Stick your PP. Yeah, I was trying to stick my PP into this hole, but it didn't work. So what did we have to turn shit off? Okay, cool. So let's go do that. We have to hack into these like individual baby ones. Gotcha. Didn't work. Authorization keys. Okay. Go ahead. Alright. Oh, did we just get gifted the key?
なんだ今のは。
You just hacked our brain?
資源回収ユニットと称する物体の場所を通知。
ふざけやがって。
Resource recovery. Huh. I wonder if it shows up in that as an item. Probably not. If it's a message, right? Okay, but where am I supposed to be then? Oh, all the way there. Why though? There's also this I want to find out. Deep in the forest. I forgot about this. We should go check this out before it's too late, I think. Alright. In that case, we might as well just go to a teleporter. Which is gonna be the caves one again. Back you can continue. No worries, I've always been continuing.
ポット、
With
僕
or
が寝
without
てた
you.
間の状況報告。
報告。
Okay.
先ほどアクセスした巨大構造物について機械生命体に由来すると考えられるが詳細は不明。また構造物から射出された大型ユニットが数箇所にあることが判明している。
大型ユニット。
先ほど目的地としてマークされた物体、自称資源回収ユニットと予測。
ユニットの目的は
不明。
A2 は
現在地、生死ともに不明。
分かった。その大型ユニットの位置をマーク。
目的の提示。
機械生命体の殲滅。
ヨルハ部隊基地、バンカーが破壊された現在、各部隊員に対する命令は留保されていると判断。推奨。
True.
レジスタンス部隊への合流と命令系統の再確認。
命令だからやるんじゃない。僕が決めたんだ。機械生命体は殲滅する。そして
He's gone rogue. killing A2.
A2 を
Yep.
殺す
So we didn't get to see what immediately happened after 2B's death, because we chose to play the game as A2, right? We missed out on his perspective during that time. I don't fucking know what this gentleman has actually gone through, but... Alright, I guess before we move on, let's go back to the factory. The place I fucking hate. Not factory, shit! The castle. I got them mixed up, yes. Streamer, is it necessary to make my character goes to level 70 in Neurocloud? Not until you have... You do have a full team, right? So you might as well. It's a goal you should... It's a long-term goal you should work towards. And not when you want... Not when you think other characters is gonna help. Like, if you don't have other characters you want to level at that point, then go for it. Because it is really resource intensive. You don't have to, but at some point you will need, like, you might as well, you know? Okay, so we wanna... Let me think about this. We wanna go to Royal Chamber, is it? I don't know where I'm teleporting to. Can't beat 615. I don't know how to help. I also don't remember what's 6. Oh, I don't think I beat that for a very long time. It's normal for you to not be able to beat like the hardest levels at the main story for a very long time, so. He is having illegal emotions, yeah. I don't blame him though. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be? ごめんけど、ちょっとね。ここはどこ? ここはどこ? Oh, it is to the right? Okay. I don't fucking trust this mini-map. This place is a maze, that's why. So it's above us? Oh. Okay. Music of this place still be kind of cool though. How do I get up? Bro, I haven't been in this area for forever. Because I also kind of low-key hate this place. How do I go up? I mean, this isn't gonna get me there, right? Oh, it is. Never mind. Okay. So it's over here? Eh? 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 No, it's physically under us. Huh? Oh. Oh, it's over here? Okay, there's a quest here. I don't know who this is. Got nothing to level up right now? Then just work towards your Kluke. Level 70 Kluke. Beast Curse? That's a weapon! From a 9S chest. Oh god, I thought 9S, like Hackaroonie chests, could only contain lore. I guess it could also contain weapons? The fuck? Okay. Cool. Hello, Yoruha soldier. You're a Yoruha unit. Then some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S by the way. He looks like he's of the same model as 9S. So it's probably like something else. 9 something else? Oh yeah, I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? 9s. Yeah. Okay, that's you. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. Never mind, so the support units... Oh, no, it's not true that all support units look the same. The 4S is of a different model. They look so similar though. I thought it was like a 2B and A2 situation, but turns out, you know, sharing the S is enough for them to also share like likeliness. You're a Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So what are you doing here? gathering intel on the enemy. Yoruha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So as long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. That's a very good thing to think about. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only that much I can do on my own. Alright, Sop, good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Good night, Sop. The time for me right now is 3:12. 3 a.m. For Sop is, yeah, it's got 10 a.m? 10 p.m? Sorry, 10 p.m? Yeah, but if you're in my time zone, you're in the AMs. Sop is not in my time zone. Good night, Sop Sop. Nini Sop Sop. Thanks for checking out the stream, my guy. Sure, I'll give you everything I have at the moment. Ooh, data transfer. Reconnaissance something? You handed over the enemy data? Okay, cool. I also wonder if he's gonna join my party. I don't think it's likely. And by that, him I mean 4S. I try my best, but I just can't cover all this ground on my own. Thanks again, Nines. You're really helping out there. You're really helping out here. Here's something for your trouble. Ooh, free shit? Okay. Okay. Let me know if you find any more data, alright? Huh. Hey, yo, you wanna give me a quest? If you run into any new enemies, I'd very much like to look over your data. New enemies. The fact that this quest is still active means that there's enemies I've not seen yet? Omoshiroi? Huh. Interesting. So we now have a bit of a Hunter's Journal type situation where we have to encounter every single enemy. I'm pretty sure I've killed a worm before, so I don't have to kill that, right? Yo, Tired Rake, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, thank you. We're playing a bit of Nier right now. Okay, we'll quick save, and where should I go? It's Reconnaissance? How the fuck do you read that? Reconnaissance? Reconnaissance. English being a motherfucker yet again. So this is still our main goal. Is there really nothing else I can do here? Because this is DLC. The shit over in the desert is DLC, and then this in the forest is also DLC, so there's not much left. I mean, the automata are named with letters like A, S, something like that. Why can't a robot be named P? Yeah, but if the robot is named P, okay, chat. We're talking about Lies of P right now. I have no issue with a robot being named P. The issue is that if that character is named P, you don't put their name in the title. For the same reason Nier Automata isn't called The Journey of 2B. I mean, 2B is way better, by the way. 2B is already a way better name than just P. So even The Lies of 2B sounds way cooler than The Lies of P. Alright, let's just get that out of the way. But, like, let's say A2 is actually just called 2. Or 8. The Lies of 8. Or The Journey of 8. It just sounds like shit. And that's why they don't name it that. They named it Nier Automata instead of whatever the fuck that has to do with the character names. So yeah, fucking naming has failed. The SF2B. Yeah, the SF2B definitely way better than the Lies of P, yo. Still a better name. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to do this shit. Which is over... Where the fuck is this? Why is this building thing floating? It's probably one of the part of the tower. I can't call that tower anymore. There's a tower location in the game, which is the supermarket, and then there's the, like, by the supermarket, right? The tower. And then there's, like, the actual white tower. That's the shit that came out of the ground. I don't fucking know how to call that. At least not yet. So we have to go to the front of the castle. Wakarimashita. Also, I like how all the enemies kind of just despawned. By the way, I just noticed that someone in chat turned into an owl. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I don't get it. What does that mean? Turned into an owl. Dare? French word? What's a French word? Like, what are you referring to, Radio? I'm not asking what the French word is. I know what French is. Eh? Wait, I don't wanna go to factory entrance. I wanna go to castle entrance. What the hell am I doing? Forest castle front, I guess? Or center? You should ask something? I'm so confused. What? Oh, the reconnaissance is a French word. How would you read that in French then? How do you pronounce that in French? Reconnaissance? What is my guess? Reconnaissance? Hello. Goodbye. I don't... Okay, Sorry, it's been a while since I played this game, okay? Give me some time to figure out how the mapping works again. Is this part of the trench? It's not quite. It's like the entrance to the trench, maybe. Oh, never mind. That triggered the cutscene. Thank you, game. Saving me some trouble. So it is the thing that was moving up and down that we saw. Resource unit. Do I hack into this boy? How do I get to it? I guess we go around. Huh.
敵大型ユニットからの大量の蒸気発生を確認。
蒸気？
一体何のために？
不明。
Power? This shit is steam powered. It's extracting water from the river, from the water, to power their own system. Something like that. How did I get to it? I feel like this might be our closest bet. I mean, I don't know how we're meant to... Okay, this is definitely not it. But we have a closer look at this thing. I guess we do have to just cross over to this point. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. We also might have received a force message, right? So there might be a mail I have to check. But since we're this close, we might as well check this thing out first. Hello, elevator. Angelic.
肉の箱という文章。
肉の箱. This is probably relevant to maybe Nier Replicant. Not sure. Because angelic text might be referring to the aliens after all. How can you not fall into the trap every time? You should ask who. I'm confused as to what y'all are referring to. I was trying to help you, but instead you were calling me a degenerate idiot. No, I wasn't calling you a degenerate idiot. I didn't remember chat. First of all, there's a stream delay. Second of all, streamer doesn't remember anything that she has said. So you have to... In order for good communication to happen, you gotta remind me what you're referring to, okay? Uh-oh, this is new. A lot of sparkly sparks. You know what this reminds me of, chat? This reminds me of Moldavite. It reminds me of
この建物全体内部まで機械でできてるのか。
報告。機械の機能とは関係ない無意味な部品を多数確認。そうした部品が使用されている理由は不明。
奴らのやることに意味なんてない。
Man, Nidus is so edgy right now. He's literally on the edge to kill A2. But yeah, as I was saying, what the hell was I saying? Oh yeah, this place reminds me of the insides of the Ashtran project from Outer Wilds. A little bit. It's the glow and the darkness. The like glowing particles and the darkness. This is a lot of build up for a potential fight. Because they do have like defense mechanism activated. Yeah, this is definitely a boss arena. There's no way this isn't. Or maybe just a mob arena? Bro, can I hack please? Game? Bruh. He's trying to hack so hard. I guess I wasn't locked onto them. Okay. Angels of the Watchers are the main Drakengard antagonists. Ah! His goal was to destroy humanity. But I'm trying to use my controller thinking. Oh my god. I'm just gonna tank every single attack. It's not that I can't, and it's not that I don't have heals. I just cannot be asked to like do combat with 9S at this point. I've done enough of this. Bro. Do I have to play as 9S? So fucking annoying. Oh, that's a new attack. Oh, okay. There's some new shit happening after all. I'm pretty sure that was new, wasn't it? The field of attack. We got some new mini games now. Are these enemies? New attack patterns. Things are getting weird. Yeah, well, we'll see. I wonder what the twist is. I'll be frank, chat, I was not impressed by Act 1 and Act 2 with 2B and 9S. None of the lore was like, oh my god, it's so smart, or oh my god, it's so surprising. So I need that right now. Because Nier is a game that gets a lot of praise. I don't want to be disappointed, is all. Okay. Cool. And I don't think it has anything, like my disappointment has nothing to do with like how well the game has aged. For one, I don't really play that many AAA games, so to me every single AAA game looks amazing. Okay, so we take another. There's no bosses yet, huh? Go back up. At least we get to see a bit of what's up ahead. Oh, it's just different levels of enemies. Why would they do it like that? Okay. Okay. Hi. I like the environment of this place a lot though. The color schemes and everything, very cool. Okay, easy fight, you'll love to see it. No, we don't need to hack that guy. Okay. More elevators. Gotcha. Please give me a boss fight. It's gonna be a boring boss fight because we're playing as 9S, but please just... Okay, is this it? Okay, darkness. So this is actually the base of, like, at least is like, it's got a lot of machine life forms. So it probably is a product of what the aliens have done. Because I honestly thought, oh god. I thought the towers, the protruding towers, was something that the like Yoruha did as like the last ditch effort to do something against the enemy that is machine life forms, but turns out it's actually a response, like the machine life forms response to the entire moon bunker being destroyed. So yeah, my assumption was wrong, turns out. Oh god. These like suicidal robots. I'm glad that my laser beam can just take them out in one hit. That's cool. Need the monies, the shinies. Okay, elevator's back. Let's go up. A lot of build-up. A lot of build-up happening right now. What is it? What is it gonna lead to? Please be good. I beg you, please be good. Is anything gonna come out of there? No. You just take another elevator. So, there's like floating rocks that are getting steamed up or something? Maybe they're generating power by like actually melting all that. The boss fight? Reminder that this is the 6th game of a long series and lacking a lot. OG, the background will make the story less impactful. I see. You're probably right. Because I've not played the previous games. Okay, big boy. Some small boys on the side. But I'm also pretty certain that a lot of people played Nier without knowing without having played the previous versions, right? Or like the previous canon story and knowing about them as much. And they're like praising the game, so please be good. Please be good. That's all I ask. I would like the game to be good. Bro, you see how good my drifting with the controller, the Joy-Con has been because of this new controller? So this whole time I was like running into these orange blocks because my controller just fucking sucked. Back in the day at least. Not anymore. With this new controller. No boss fight? It's not a fucking boss. This is no boss. This is just another big mob, man. Happy, I don't consider this a boss fight. You see how easy this is? They're saying like, if only I had protected something. And then they're also saying kill this guy, I think. You got more to say? What was it? Ni-chan. So, brother? I think they're just like, they're saying what the robots have been saying a lot. About family and, you know, how I have feelings and how... That was some really good voice acting right there. Tanjiro is doing his best. But no, yeah, just a lot of lines that we've already heard a billion times. What the hell is that attack? Lines I've heard a lot of times. From other sections of the game. This is totally a boss fight, you got this? Bro, it's not. Until they whip out the worm. Maybe with the worm this can be considered a boss fight. By boss fight I mean like a fight that is at the Adam or Eve caliber. You know what I mean? Like I want a unique enemy. That has like a whole different fighting mechanic. Are we done here? Eh? Where am I supposed to go? I appreciate that the conveyor belt, but it's such a weak mechanic. Are we supposed to? Oh, bro, I'm blind. The elevator just kind of blended in. I guess I should have been looking for the blue light. Yeah, I'll hack it to death anyways, because the game like incentivized me to do so. The 22 machine parts we also possess. Huh. Spooky. Alright, just let me dash past you all. Okay. No music, okay. An even bigger build-up. I mean, even if it's a new Adam, a new Eve, or you know, an enemy of that, of such importance, I would still hack it just because you're playing as 9S. This reminds me of the warp core of uh-oh.
最大出力
9S
発射
Okay. I mean, the environment was cool. That was a really... I don't know. I don't wanna, but I might. Is he gonna keep him alive? No. Oh, do we get to play as A2 now? Or what's gonna happen? Yep, we get to play as A2 maybe. Or a different chapter, like fast forwarding time. Select a unit to monitor. Monitor 9S. Huh. Chat, are we playing the sections that I missed out on choosing? Is that what this is? Because we were given two... We chose A2 both times when we were given the choice to. Between A2 and 9S. So... Are we now just replaying the sections that we missed out on? Or is this like completely different? He destroyed the balls? Yeah, he did. That robot looks like some Hollow Knight minion. I mean, it's a very simple design, sure. Streamer needs to hydrate. Okay, we'll play as 9S again. Analysis. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. Oh, that's what that is? It recovers resource by like mining the ground? He has obtained an authorization key. True. In the process. But I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. I am concerned. So pot 153 is like, yeah, I am suddenly... I suddenly have like an ego now. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. So pod 042 is the one that's been following A2. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S, which is not gonna be that effective because we know they have to clash.
9S のバイタルに異変を感知、推奨、早急なデータオーバーホール。
他の大型ユニットの位置を検索。さっさと認証キーを集めて塔を破壊しないと。
警告。バイタルに異変を抱えたままの戦闘継続は危険。
いいから検索しろ。
Yep, he's gone rogue.
アクセス可能な位置に稼働中の敵大型ユニットを確認。マップにユニットの場所をマーク。
Okay, so we just have to get rid of these one by one. I assume there's gonna be 3. That's a number that the game likes to use a bunch. Okay, so this one's in the flooded cities, in the middle of the fucking ocean. Huh. So I guess we go to the nearest teleporter, which is gonna be the castle again. And we've got mail, okay. We have to make sure to check that. There's a chance that we just have the virus, but we're somehow our hatred towards A2 is kind of preventing us from thinking straight, but also, you know, allowing us to push through. I don't know if 9S would have the virus. Technically, he was like not exactly where 2B was when 2B was fighting that herd of viral mobs. Alright, so we'll just do a bit of traveling. Hello, Bopus. Welcome to the stream, Bopus. We're continuing with Nier today. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't have to fight those guys. Would have been a waste of time. Let's do a quick save and let's check our inbox. Council of Humanity, scheduled correspondence. Oh, it's okay. It's scheduled correspondence. So it's probably something that doesn't have anything to do with the destruction of the bunker. This one, at least, this message. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Okay. Jinrui ni eiko are. Guess, yeah, we have to go to the cities now. Flooded cities. Yoisho. It still strikes me as a little strange that the flooded cities doesn't have like another vending machine we can teleport to because of the way that it was named. Yeah, no, we're not on the 9S campaign anymore, fat. Just called you fat man, I'm sorry. But so we've gotten the ending that is associated with 9S. I think the last time you saw 9S was when we were going for ending B. We've already gotten ending B and we're like playing the third part of the game. The part of the game where 2B is no more. Where we can never play as 2B anymore. Okay. Please don't let me do the same shit again. How dare you? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't do anything. Please don't give me the same fucking gameplay again before a different location. Please make it different. So it's not the meat box anymore. Soul box. Tamashi no hako. Huh. I didn't spoil anything, Bopus. If you want to watch the VOD, you can. It's probably tedious to watch my VODs. It's on YouTube. But you can look it up. You can watch someone else's gameplay as well. But yeah, we're in Act 3. Act 1 is where we play as 2B and 9S follows us. Act 2 is where we play as 9S and 2B follows us. Act 3 is where nobody follows us when we control whoever. Ooh, different color scheme. Less... it makes sense because we're in an environment that isn't as green. But this is less green and more like blue and purpley. Never mind, it's just gray. Please don't give me the same shit. Oh, it's not the same. Okay, I'll take these. A chest. Inai. Sorry for not having faith in the game and thinking that they would give me enemies to fight yet again. We'll hack into this. The box of the soul. Okay, this is pretty new gameplay. I like this. I don't think HP matters. Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. So we have to ace this. Gotcha. So I have to focus on taking care of the enemies a bit first. Prioritize that. I don't want to die. If that could be helped. Okay. Oh god, what is this arena? Omega Monka? Omega Monka? Okay, cool. Hacking complete. It's a damn difficult box to hack. Obtained keys.
そういうことか。システムプロテクトを解除しないとコアまでたどり着けない。
So it is the same shit again. It is the same shit again, but I just have to hack the boxes instead. They didn't even bother like adding a different sprite that isn't a box for me to hack. Hugh drops out. Huh. Thanks for all the Android requests you've completed. Damn, dude. So is this meant to be like, oh, the entire Yoruha thing is just a simulation? There's no way it's gonna be that lame, right? Am I missing some chests because I didn't finish some side quests? So we're being rewarded. Oh, and we find a new weapon. I'm glad I've been opening the chests. Okay. So, whoever's talking to us. I mean, it could be a human being. It could also be a fucked up android. I feel like I'm missing some boxes, chat. So, none of these boxes on the left side gave me any voice line, right? None of those? 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Whereas, I only got 2 on this side, but each box gave me something else. Am I missing some boxes here, chat? Did every hack look different? Maybe. Oh wait, there's another box here. So this is gonna be the hack puzzle. Am I missing a box here for not having done something enough? I do want to check out the weapons that we got. So we got 2 new weapons. We're only at 76 for weapon collection. I want to look at the new ones. Faith. A sword wielded by a loyal attendant. So again, might be a reference to Replicant. And type 3 sword. An outdated Yoruha model. Yeah, they both look like references to a previous game. Huh. Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the bottom. Okay. Ouch. That's not gonna bode well for me. I also didn't see that the wall of this area is actually orange. I'm glad they're expanding a bit on their hacking game though. Because there's so much they could have done with the hacking game that they just didn't. Cool. Anti-chain damage. Chat, I feel like I'm missing a chest. Or 2 chests. Because the asymmetry of this room is killing me. I feel like I might be missing some rewards. Are we gonna get like a pathologic fucking drama scene where it's like, oh, it's all just a game, isn't it?
この回のブロック装置は2箇所提案すべてのブロック装置をハッキング
Block Soji. Bocchi? 2 block devices. Huh? 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 Block devices, you say? Oh, do I have to climb this? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, just a pathway built conveniently for me to climb. Cool. More hacking games. We'll just clear everything. I don't know if it's necessary, but the lack of music is also helping with the build-up. I genuinely don't know what this can build to. Ouch. That ain't good. Cheat. Yamero. Yamero. Okay. Not bad. More gold. So they do put shit in the box. I just don't understand why they didn't bother changing up the skin of the box. Now, it also could just be like some very meta thing happening here. Oh, it's down. It's below us. That could be what it is. I also kind of want to try to fall down and see if I can die to fall damage. Maybe not. So I don't want to ruin the build-up. Man, I like really hope that the conclusion is gonna be good. I really hope that's gonna be good. Did I get anything for traveling the harder path? Look at this perfect controller control. I'm so like needlessly proud of myself for being able to do that. I don't think I would have been able to do that if I was using my old controller. Just traveling horizontally. Okay, another hack. Tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerized resources sent by the resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Okay. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with the turbidity of less than 2,300. Okay, whatever unit this is, I don't fucking know. Just 2,300 units. And have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Like, oddly specific numbers. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. So they can also recycle android materials. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. So a lot of techno blabble that we probably don't care. Archive obtained. So it's lore.
あのでかい構造物は何かの発射台なんだ。あれだけの施設、宇宙に向けて。まさか月面の人類サーバーを狙った大砲。
情報不足のため否定も肯定も不可能。
Could be. Okay, sorry for having to ride the elevator. I just wanted to see if I can jump down. Wait, this is... Did I skip a level by jumping down? Chad, what the fuck? Did I skip something? By jumping down? Can you send me back up? I'm worried that this is gonna send me further down. I'm gonna sequence break if that's the case. Okay, it does send me back up. Was there anything on this level? We definitely got paid by Xbox. Okay, okay. So we were going... We went up and then we went back down? Like, what's happening? I'm a little confused. Because we were all the way there. So there is something at the very bottom. Oh, it was where we came from. I forgot what the layout looked like. My bad. We are ascending. We are going up. I forgot the direction of which we were traveling at. Help me. What did I fall off here though? The game does let me. And that would be where I came from. What if I fall off from here? Okay, that the game does not allow. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's a spot I could just fall down and see, maybe discover some secrets, but no. Okay, cool. They thought of everything. Very cool. Alright, we'll go back up to the zone without music. Yes. The music was intense. Build up zone. Okay. Again, still feel like I'm missing a chest here. Or at least two. Because of this asymmetry of the room. Hopefully I wasn't, and it's just the game trying to piss you off with asymmetry. Okay, so we have to climb this ladder now. Or this elevator. Or just go into the elevator. We don't climb it. The elevator does the climbing for us. Okay, reach the core.
この階のブロック装置は3箇所。
分かってる。
3 puzzles?
全部ハッキングすればいいんだろ。
Even for a game this cool, the term hack is still just thrown around to sound cool. It's kind of interesting. In every single media, whenever there's a hack situation, including Hollywood movies, including other themes, the word hack is just used for any kind of complicated machine operation that does things so complicated that you don't get it. You don't understand what it is. It's just like a name for that. Alright. Let's see the sphere. Oh, this is a pretty massive arena. Ouch. How did I not take a hit there? Did my board cancel that? Or destroy that projectile? Okay. My nose itch. Hello, Zarek. It's like magic? Yeah, the hack is just like the magic term for pretty much anything the video game or the piece of media just cannot be asked to explain to the viewer. Oh, what is it that they're doing? Oh, they're just hacking. How does the hack work? Who knows? You don't need to know that as a viewer. Just know that they're doing something very complicated that requires a lot of hard work and study. You know? Does it have to mean anything? Nope. Oh, we lost a life already. That's not good. No! It's okay, I'll ace this. Oh, I almost walked myself into death. We are dead. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Thank you, Bopus. I wonder when the term hack was like popularized in mainstream media where it's just everywhere. If it's a character operating something that's difficult to do, if it's a character doing something that is deemed difficult, just say that they're hacking. Oh my god, this level is actually 8. Because I'm really bad with like not walking into orange walls, even though I was trying to disprove that earlier on. Oh god. Because we don't have room to work with, that's the problem here. Oh god. No, don't walk into anything. Oh, 8-bit music. Oh my god, this is actually 8. Okay, just be more precise. Back the fuck off. You should probably destroy all of this like entrance bullshit so you can back off. And take it slow. And be smart about it. Okay. Oh my god, Bopus, you've done the unthinkable. I might need to hydrate again. Let me finish this hack first. Oh my god. Please. It's fucking pillars. How do I do this? Oh my god. I have to bait the ball all the way out here, otherwise I can't do it. Come here. Come here, come here. Wee! Squeeb! No! Bro! Bro, this is... Why the fuck is it so fucking annoying, man? Officially my worst... My least favorite part of the game right now. Okay. Okay, let me finish the hack first, Bopus. Okay, I have to rush in for the fucking 2 towers thing. I don't care. I don't care. Just kill this. What? What do you mean, game? Losing to the boss. Why is it so fucking AIDS though? Oh my god, please. Like I'm genuinely trying my best. I'm genuinely trying my best. This is like the worst fucking hack level this game has. Because you cannot like move out of the way, you can't aim properly with this angle. I mean, I can dodge just fine, but holy shit, dude. You don't mess it up. There's probably gonna be a boss at the end of this. Okay. Bro, stop moving like that. Yep. This is stressful. This is stressful. This is hella stressful. Oh my god, did you guys see that dodge? Bro, what is this shit? Like, I'm struggling to like this game, so please don't give me reasons to hate it. Please, okay, that was dumb. Just take me out. Just take me out. Just take me out. How is this like the hardest content in the game? Can you just skip the first 2? You can't, because you have to open up. You see this white gate here? You have to open this up by breaking, like, by defeating the 2 fucking orbs. I'll have you guys know that I would have beaten this level in like 1 try if this was a mouse and keyboard game. And you can say copium all you want, but it's just true. Baby rage is quickly building up. There's a reason I haven't streamed this game. Like, I haven't had the motivation to stream this game, because I really don't want the game to disappoint. Like, I'd rather just stop playing the game and still like the game, you know what I mean? Because there's so much... People have, like, been rating this game so highly that I feel like if I were to just finish it and get disappointed, I'd rather not. And this is definitely not helping, man. Does the middle one do anything? I don't know. I've not found out. Nothing, it turns out. I also know this is like, oh my god, this is ridiculously hard to watch. Like, trust me, I wouldn't want to be playing this either, so... Yeah, I just have to kind of get lucky. I just have to go in and pray that I'm standing in the right spot so that nothing can kill me. Or just go up. Just go up straight. Go straight up. I don't know how to beat this! Please, just let me... At least let me, like, retry faster. Great. You can use mouse and keyboard for this fight? No, I cannot. Because the keybinds are fucked. And I don't think you can rebind your keys in this game. I'm not sure. People need to download a mod to, like, play the game properly with mouse and keyboard. This is, like, AIDS by definition. Like, when I say I don't like the castle as the, like, the part of the game that I hated the most, I'm taking all of that back, bro. Okay, radio silence. Like, this is... I'm gonna beat this. Watch. I'm just sick of this. Initially, I was trying to... You know how in... Like, if you've been to, like, some of the earlier streams where I played as a 9S, I was, like, praising the game for, you know, still being kind of fun. Because I know 9S gets, like, a bad rep for having annoying game mechanics. Now I feel it. Now I see why everybody dislikes playing as 9S. Because of this bullshit. Like, bullet hells are fine, but don't make me do this shit, bro. Like, can they not just make a... Okay, I'm just gonna baby rage about everything now. Can they not just make a model that is in the chest? When the chest itself gives you nothing? Doesn't even give you lore? It's just a puzzle. Just kill me. Just kill me. Is the reason I didn't finish the game? Okay, I'm glad that people acknowledge how fucking annoying this is. It's fun for maybe like 3 times. Like, if this game mode was like the ultimate boss fight requires you to use this mechanic of 9S, then that's fine. That would be super fucking epic. But if you have to do this shit over and over and over, they don't even bother mixing up like the fucking external model for initiating this type of gameplay. They just recycle the same box. There's no excuse, man. There's absolutely no excuse to this. This is already way better of a level because I can hug the wall. And I don't have to worry about the controller just drifting. I just played through 2B and did the first mission of 9S and I said the same. I getcha. The following documents detail the final stages of Project Yoda. Like, okay, if I were to be real, right? Assuming that I decide to play the game on my own without the stream, at what point would I have dropped the game? I think after ending 1. Despite knowing there's gonna be multiple endings after ending A, I would have dropped it after I'm done with 2B. I have no reason to repeat the same story for just like little bits of lore that is sprinkled throughout. I also genuinely don't care. Right? If it wasn't for the stream, I don't think I would have finished the game. And so I don't understand why this is considered like a masterpiece of a game. At least not yet. I still have yet to see the conclusion, so let's see. The following document details the final stages of Project Yoda. Note that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality. I like how they have... they use SS as like the level. which is, you know, oftentimes used as a term to refer to like the rarest character in the gacha game. Okay. SS for confidentiality. How is that the unit? I don't know. And should not be disclosed to any Yoda personnel, including the bunker commander. Okay, wait, let me actually read this. I actually understand this. Note that this document has been marked with, okay, and should not be disclosed to any Yoda personnel, including the bunker commander. So the commander is our only connection to the so-called Council of Mankind, right? So commander is the only character that gets to talk to somebody that's role-playing as humans, at least according to our knowledge of what's been going on so far. Black box. Each Yoda unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yoda units and machine life forms share the same structure. Very true. I mean, it's no surprise. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. Okay, makes sense. SSRI, I know, right? It's like a fucking rarity thing. Super rare documents. Ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the jackbox, the jackpot, not jackbox. We might as well call this a jackbox since we had to hack into it. The jackbox of lore. The gacha SS quality lore. Okay. I wonder if the order of which we hack these boxes actually give you different types of lore. Maybe it doesn't. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yoda units to turn hostile. Now, there's only that many directions the story can go, right? It could poorly it's all just a game for like an actual human being, like it's a simulation ran by actual living human creatures, which I wouldn't be surprised. It could also go in the direction where the aliens ultimately became the people that made Yoruha instead of humans that made Yoruha. There's many, like there could only be that many layers, right? So I genuinely hope the story can blow my mind. I genuinely hope that the story can blow my mind. Cause yeah, we're again given another note that says, oh, we're pretty much the same. Like androids and robots are the same. Like fucking what is that phrase again? Something something Sherlock? No shit Sherlock. Like obviously they're the same. Top secret black box. I mean, is it a surprise that the black box exists as like a less inhumane way to dispose of androids by allowing them to do it themselves? No.
夜ハ部隊のブラックボックス回路が機械生命体のコアでできてる。そんなバカな。そんなこと。
I don't know how I'm supposed to be surprised by this. I don't know, man. That reveal feels like it's more important to 9S than the player.
エレベーターの制御がすべてアンロック。提案。次のエリアの調査。
わかりました。Did I take the right elevator? No, I fucking didn't, did I? Fuck. Send me back up! You got 5 seconds? I just played through 2B and did the first mission of 9S. Wait, you're gonna do it, don't make me? You got 5 seconds? Wait, what are we talking about here? I'm confused. No, what are we talking about here? Okay, this is the right elevator. The one that with the doors open. Oh, yeah, redeem. Oh! Sorry. Let's do it. I forgot. Sorry, I was baby raging about how disappointed I am. I actually have to see the line again. ちょっと待って。Let me practice. You know what? Let's do it with like a deeper voice. I've not done that. Baka, hentai, urusai, mo shiranai. I fucking hated that. I had a fucking English accent when I did that. Fuck. I'm sorry. I tried, okay? I like normally, because I think that the best voice for that is like up, like all the way up there. Ba, ba, ba. And nasally, but I can't do it. That is so cringe, I'm sorry. Baka. 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 Alright, let's see what this is building up to. Oh, okay. Cool interface. I'm sorry, I want to do a better one, but I also kind of don't wanna. Long build up again.
なんだこれ。体がこれは僕の記憶どうして。
Okay, big review up coming up. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Stupid. I expect a mental breakdown here, by the way. Hello? Cutscene?
2B のデータ。
So we've been stalking her, yes.
これが思い出だとしても。僕は。
Uh-oh. He's starting to forget. So we're written. Thank you, Tanjiro, for the voice acting. Uh-oh.
僕の記憶に
Oh! Boss fight! Posture? The content I want? But he... What kind of attacks does he do? Just like... slaps you? Reminds me of that fucking geometry boss in Genshin Impact. Oh, so there's like one piece of memory left right now. Oh, two. Oh, three. Is there more? Okay. Guess three do be the magic number. Okay, we'll kill you. Mr. Geometry, I shall slay the shit out of you if I can survive this. I mean, okay. So many illegal emotions, I know, right? I'm sorry I scammed you. It will happen again is what I heard, yes. I'm sorry. I'm not good with that, okay? You shouldn't redeem something that... You know. I'm never gonna kill this thing. Just come over here, you piece of shit. Okay. I'm sorry, it's the risk that comes with redeeming anything using channel points, using imaginary currency, alright? It's not as bad as fucking NFTs though. Fuck. I hate the movement constriction ones. Okay, just go in. Bro, just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just... How do you not rage playing this? I don't get it. I feel like the 2B game mode is like... I know I'm just baby raging. Like, in 2 hours, I'm not gonna be as mad about this. But I feel like I should say this. Like, the 2B... Not 2B. The 9S section of gameplay... is like supposed to naturally select the smart gamers out of the pool of gamers, right? The 9S shit. So that only Pepegas would play through the game again as 9S. So that whatever ending that they could have with like past that point is gonna feel more epic. Right? I don't know how anybody enjoy this. I feel like playing through ending B was already my limit. Cool. Uh-oh. Open your eyes, babe. Just take that fucking eye cover off. Cool transition. For real? Minecraft boss? the boss that is geometry. Can you use your weapon? They don't do damage, Happy. Like, they don't do damage compared to the hack. There's no point in using your actual weapon. Ocean access key. Okay, we probably need another key, right? So 9S is gonna have a bigger mental breakdown. But by the end of this, he's probably gonna go crazy. He's gonna be like the new boss. Or maybe he's already broken enough? I don't know. Just shoot him in the head. I like how the pods are like the only sane people left. Nanda. Let me guess, he's gonna fucking... I don't know, he's such a huge fan of 2B. I don't know what the fuck kind of behavior he's gonna have. Okay, this is what I think he's gonna do. He's gonna have a room with
データのチェックやメンテナンスを兼ねた休息。
同意。
you know how like the okay, I don't know why the dialogue is going on their own again. It's an issue that only I seem to have. But to me, I feel like yeah, 9S at some point is gonna have a room with a ton of pictures of E2 with like knives or shit like stabbed into them.
激しい戦闘とメンテナンス不足によるもの。
NFCS 近距離攻撃管理システム。
推奨。レジスタ
Probably
ン
a
ス
good
キャン
thing
プでのオーバーホール。
for how insane he is done.
ない。
予測。すでに抜刀すらできなくなっている状態で戦闘行為に臨むのは自殺行為。レジスタンスキャンプのデボルが修理可能。
Udi Vola. So we're going to the twins. Yeah, as I was saying, right? Oh, we're doing the fucking slow run again, like how we did with 2B. It's from the same location too. From Flooded Cities all the way back. For 2B, it was until she met A2 at the supermarket. Yo, Koino, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know how to feel about this, man. Like, the biggest issue I'm having right now with Nier is that I don't feel attached to them whatsoever. Like, I don't. I don't care if 2B died. I don't care if 9S died. I just don't. Or maybe I'm dead inside. It's very rare for a video game to do that for me, though. Like, I'm just kind of... Okay, at least we can teleport. Let's go to Resistance Camp. I think I just don't have the same level of immersion as most other people do when they play video games. And I'm not like invested in any single character. I see them more as just a game. So that's on me. But I also don't think the game has given me a good reason to empathize with the characters I'm playing as. You know? Alright, let's talk to Divola. Like, I feel like I gave more shit about the twins than I do 9S and 2B because they're better designed. Or they're more interesting looking. Look at how cute they are.
どうしたのその傷。戦闘により負傷。NFCS が機能していない。
よくそんな状態でここまで来られたな。
Oh, we took a
調整に時
teleport.
間がかかる。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Alright.
ひどい。運動野が虫食いだらけになってる。これじゃあ歩くのも大変だったでしょ。
Our 9S is driven, Bane.
さあ、修理は終わったぞ。
But yeah, like I said, how you know how
約束して一人で死のうとしないで。2B もそれを望んじゃいないだろうしな。
分かってる。
I like how I don't know, I like the twins way more than I give a shit more about the twins than the characters I get to control. But so is life. I think it's also the downfall of a lot of fucking anime. Like, you care more about the side cast than you do the main character. Because the main character is meant to be your self-insert to a certain degree. But yeah, like, this is what I would expect of a room of a 2B stalker, right? Just like a lot of A2 pictures and they're all like stabbed or with their eyes crossed out. I feel like that's what 9S would do in his current state. Alright, so now we have to go to the third gigantic thing, I think. Is it marked on the map anywhere? Wait. Oh, right. That is the guy we talked to when we fight more enemies. I don't know at what point I should go talk to him again before we get an ending. But where am I supposed to go now? Huh? Huh? Game? Give me directions, please, game. Why is... Oh, I think it's always been like that. Did you play Nier Replicant? No, I've not. And I probably won't.
次のユニットの場所を地図にマーク。
了解。
I'm only playing this because the enemy of this came out. And I heard really good things from it. Okay, so now I have the location marked. Thank you, game. So I don't know anything prior to Automata. Okay, we have to go back to the park. Cool. Oh, email is here though. No, I didn't mean to shoot my ride. Come here, come here. Right, email. Let's just wait for him to come back. I cannot be asked to chase after him. Is he gonna come back though? I don't think I can open up the big map without pausing the game, so we have to kind of just sit here. Bro, email. Fuck it. I'm just gonna move on, man. It's gonna take a year. Alright. I'm gonna push through. I know I'm just gonna finish the game. I don't know about getting all the endings anymore, because I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I should be. Map mode. So it is by the park. I forgot. Good. So let's go there. Park ruins. Issue. This is what kind of what happens when you only play good games. I don't have like another bad game I've played to, you know, compare the bad game to a good game and be like, yeah, this game is actually really good because it's not shit, you know? I don't have that in me. And I am still baby raging about that fucking awful puzzle. I think this is where I have to head, yeah. Just further into the park. Or is that the entrance? No. Is it? Oh, I really don't want to whine about the map in this game anymore. Just... Oh my god. Please. I'm not asking for much. I also, to be fair, I did expect this game to be bigger in terms of map size. I did not expect it to recycle everything the way it's kind of doing. Did I go the wrong way? No, I don't think I did. I think this is the right way. Is it? I think this is a dead end, right? Well, I thought you have to go through here. I mean, it's my fault for not playing the game in like half a month. For not remembering that. Thank you, Jurokus. You're right. You can go straight through the front gate. I forgot. You're absolutely right. Okay. I don't want a baby rage, man. Next time I baby rage, I'm gonna just quit the game. And I don't mean it. Like, I mean it. I'm not joking. Alright. Well, it looks like we have to go back to that alley again. I wonder if the robot that was taking a break became a zombie. Where are you? Are you good? Machine on break, are you good? I'm acting strange. He survived the zombie attack, the zombie apocalypse. He's actually sane. Let's go. The machine that is permanently on break has survived the zombie apocalypse. He did not get infected by the virus. That's very nice to hear. That someone is still kind of out here, living their best lives. Okay. What is this box gonna be? We've got meat and soul. We've got niku and tamashi. So what's next? Spirit? I mean, soul is kind of like a spirit, right? In certain religious beliefs. We'll see.
またあの文字。
神の箱と記載。
Kami!
機械ごときがその名前を語るか。
Is this like some kind of meta commentary on religion in general? Like what it is? What it means to be religious? Niku is like the physical body, right? I mean, a lot of religion talks about this shit. The physical body, the tamashi, the soul, the spirit, and then how it's all connected to God. Like different ways of ascending your spiritual self in order to access God, you know? Soul is tamashi in Japanese. Yes, I am aware of that. Yes. That was the name of the location that we were at. Niku means meat. Yeah, that's also the...
機械生命体がどうして同じ種族のパスカルたちを襲ったんだ。使えな。
推奨機械生命体の現状についてさらなる情報の収集。
Oh, she heard the call from the tower. I do like this kind of storytelling where it's told from two different perspectives. I know it means only meat. It's what it's called in the game. I did not make it up. Jurokus. I did not make it up. It's literally called Niku no Hako. One of the towers is called that. Like I'm not making shit up. Obviously it's a metaphor for the physical body.
大型ユニット。
Meat is.
一体何が起きてるんだ。
不明。
その大型ユニットってところに行くぞ。
Oh, it says where she is at the third tower and that's where she's gonna meet Ninezu. Majiga. One lock left. And this lock seems to be the one that we will have the clash at. The clash of A2 and 2B. No, A2 and 9S. I don't know. Chad, do you think 9S is a likable character? Like, I don't... Honestly, I kind of want to see him die. But that's just me. Okay, let me have a look at the world map again. Okay, so we do have to go to the park. The one at the park. And this time I'm not gonna take the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Park ruins, please. I know it's weird that they name it the box of Niku. It's because they're not as civilized as humans, right? Depends on how much you understand his pain. And 9S2 Shota. I just don't have... I don't care about the characters. Yeah, 6-0, way better. I care more about 6-0 than 9S. Which says more about me than the game. But, you know. The pain of being so attached to something that as soon as that something is gone, it's...
警告。過度の戦闘行為は機体への負荷が大きい。
黙ってろ。
Like, I understand the pain, but I also think it's kind of silly.
夜波機体 9S 随行機体対象夜波機体の状態を危惧する権利を有する。
勝手にしろ。
He doesn't care. He just wants to die. Let's let him die. I don't know. The fact that he's an android, the fact that it's 2B is like his only... I don't know what the fuck it's called in English. I'm thinking of a Chinese term. Like 2B being his like only attachment to the world is just... It strikes me as odd and obsessive. Well, you can be obsessive about other things that could deal the same amount of damage, but the way that 9S is attached, like, is so infatuated by 2B is just odd. It strikes me as odd. Okay, so we have a ton of boxes. Cool set pieces, I guess. And then a final box of truth. Ooh. Alright, combat. I really don't want to do more combat, man. I think I've worked hard enough for it. I think Nines isn't likable during the first playthrough either. I mean, I don't think any character in this game has been built to be likable. They didn't really bother. They just want to kind of tell the story, which is fine. Like a story about a bunch of people that you don't necessarily have to care about, and them doing their own thing is good enough. Like, I don't mind it that much. The lights out, like the gimmick of the recent fight so far has been just lights out, which is like, I guess what you'd expect from a game with enemies that has glowing eyes, right? But again, fighting the same mobs over and over again, going through the same environments over and over again, definitely did not feel good. Does not make the player feel good. Like right now, the stuff I'm going through feels like season 2 of an anime that doesn't really need the season 2 because it's already kind of finished, you know? There's only French, only attachment, only person he cares about. There's no way there's no, like, Chad, this is a combat, like, this is a unit that is built to fight. There's no way he has not encountered any other unit that he should care for. If anything, he has an operator. Or he has a, like, yeah, he has 6-0. Or I think it's 21-0 actually for mine's. But he had a perfect reason to be attached to someone outside of 2B. Like 2B being the reason that he's gone mad is a little, I don't know. Like, can I just say childish? Not that they really have age or anything. Because what is it that's in 2B that he likes so much? What about Misundere 21-0? Like this man shows no remorse for any other members or the bunker. Is just obsessed with 2B. I don't think that's how he should be. Like it would make more sense that he's gone mad because he's lost like his comrades, or he's lost the place that, you know, that he once called home. And it was 2B's death that like pushed him over the edge. Like that would make a lot more sense. But I don't see that. Like I don't see anything outside of 2B really influencing how he's feeling about the situation. The playthrough can be painful if you actually don't care of the story of the characters that much. No, like even if I care about the story, like I really want to see the end of the story. Like I said, like initially I was really happy with it. The only part that is driving me mad is right now is the gameplay. Like the story is still probably my favorite part of the game, right? Hands down. But I, like strictly speaking, I don't think the characters was made to be likable. That's my point. Like I honestly, does it impact the way I see the world? No, not really. I mean, I still like the world building. I still like the setup. I still like that there's a lot of conflict between different androids and the exploration of life forms outside of humans, right? Like what does it mean to be alive? Or what does it mean to have, you know, a purpose in life? Right? That's the shit I like. It doesn't, like, having a main character that I don't give a shit about doesn't really take that away from me. But I feel like there's no way this game could be called a masterpiece if the character writing is like this, you know? Okay, sorry, my joy. I was struggling to realign my joystick there, which is why I had like a fucking nausea simulator moment. Okay, they're my enemies. All of this to me just feels like downtime. Like, am I really engaged with the game? Not really. I'm just playing it with muscle memory. It doesn't add to my experience of the game. It doesn't really change how I think about the game. Am I, like, are they just spawning indefinitely? Am I supposed to leave? No. Okay, we'll continue. Like, is it adding to my overall experience with Nier? No. Like, I had the most fun with Nier when I was playing as A2. That, like, A2 and his brand new attitude on the world and having to relive what 2B has done and having inherited part of 2B's memories, willing to, you know, open up to Pascal or actually fight for them. I found that really nice. I find that really good, like, character writing for A2 specifically. But 9S has nothing of that sort going for him. Like, we get to play as him more often than we did with A2, but he has no likable personality. He doesn't really... Like, he has character growth, but it amounts to nothing, really. So I don't get it. You going mad because the person you love was taken from you is childish? No, but the fact that that is what drives him insane is... I just don't... It's not that the fact that, you know, the person that 9S cared a lot about is gone, and him throwing a fit because of it is childish. It's the fact that 2B is the character that he grows to love. That to me is insane. I don't think so. They spend the majority of their time in the game together. I understand 9S motivations in this segment of the game. It's not that I don't understand his motivation. His motivation was really obvious. I think they could written it a bit better than just like, oh, 2B is the only source of sanity that he's gonna... Like, 2B is the only reason that... is the only thing he gives a shit about. Then again, this game is a fucking fetish game. You know, 2B is meant to be like the centerpiece of everything. Like, I get that when someone you care about is, like, gone. Obviously, you want to fucking kill the world and bring the world down with you, which is fine. But the reason being not 2B is the one that I don't understand. Okay, what is this robot that is approaching me trying to do? I cannot attack it. What are you? I just die? Huh? I was just trying to check out what the fuck he was doing. I might not have saved enough. Are you fucking... Bro, I couldn't attack it. I couldn't get it to go away, so I was like, okay, let me see what it does. He just wipes me? Bro, this game is not giving me a lot of reasons to like it anymore. Like, holy shit. What? Why is that a thing? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, obviously it's an enemy. I know. I was trying to take it down. But I also wanted to see what the fuck it does. This is what you wanted? You're not A2? Yeah, but we don't get to play as A2 for long, don't we? Are you... The last save is like... We have to just go to the park again. Trigger a cutscene. And I have to go through the tedious, like, first floor again of that fucking tower. Are you kidding me, man? Man, the game's not giving me a lot of reason to like it right now. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? So yeah, the gimmick of the second level is that I have to keep moving, of course. Alright, we're back. At least it skipped some of the bullshit, I think. Maybe it didn't. No, it didn't. I still have to... Bro, am I allowed to rage quit?
勝手にしろ
I'm having fun, chat. I'm having so much fun right now. Holy shit. So I'm not allowed to find out what that robot did. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna bother hacking anything anymore. So I feel like we can kill these guys faster than we can hack them. Maybe not when they're in the air. No wonder, like, the second chapter, which is us playing as 9S for the first time, is like is natural selection. Only dumb gamers get to like continue with the game, and sane players would say that that's a no for me. I'm not playing the game over again. That's what sane people would do. So by that definition, I'm insane. Alright. Please, for the love of God, let me get out. This is a bit of a weird assumption. No, I'm just kidding. Again, 6th game. If anything, 6th game should mean that the game should be better than this. Their 6th game should be better than whatever the fuck this is. Some fans have spent 10 years with the franchise. So the franchise should deliver. No? Instead, you know what? Let's put you guys through the same gameplay. Again, but with a twist. And the twist is the most annoying mechanic in the game. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, if I want to rewatch an anime, I wouldn't rewatch an anime that is shit. Hello, Holy Shrimp, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm throwing a bit of a fit right now, like 9S is, because I'm baby raging about this game. Some people went through the series of Dragon Guard and Year 1. I think it's a shitty game because it's got story. I'm weird like that. Yeah, I know you're weird like that. I'm also weird for just calling out anybody who managed to make it past Act 2 of this game to be clinically insane. But here I am. I mean, I had so much fun with A2. It's a brand new point of view. There's no baby ragers. Okay, maybe this is my pet peeve. Like, even with anime, if the main protagonist is like dot water, I just don't bother, right? And this is kind of what it feels to me right now. It's so shallow. Like, 9S throwing a fit, sure, but give him more reason to do that. Give him more reason to be mad and insane. I mean, anchoring... You know what this not anime, but you know what this section of the game is reminding me of? You know that one really awful anime that is a webtoons adaptation called Tower of God? What is it? It's Tower something. It's not Tower of Fantasy. Or is it God of Tower? Or I have to look it up. Okay, pause me. What is that shitty show called? Tower of... It is called Tower of God. Chat, let me give you a prime example of what Nier is. This is what it is. This protagonist, I'm gonna go to my anime list. This protagonist is what 9S is. This dude. So this, if you've seen it, you know what I mean. The main character in this anime is 9S. And then Rachel is 2B. Rachel is 2B. The main character is 9S. Alright? I don't even fucking remember his name because he's that forgettable. The only reason why the main character exists, or his entire personality, is based on how much he loves Rachel. Or in this case, 2B. And this is like one of the, like, to me, an anime where every single side character is more interesting than the main character and Rachel. I highly disagree. I know, by the way, I know this show gets good. I know that in the webtoons, this is supposed to be like a really well-received show. And people acknowledge that the main protagonist is like just lame as fuck from the very beginning. Yes, his personality is Rachel. His personality is Rachel. 9S to me is not better than that. Okay, anybody who has survived playing Nier, which is, you know, way better than whatever the fuck this anime is, by the way. If you have played through Nier Automata, and after 5 years, someone asks you about who, like, the identity of 9S. Like, what is 9S? Or who is 9S? How are you gonna describe him outside of a kid that's obsessed with 2B? You just don't, because that's his quirk now. It doesn't take, like, it takes a billion good things for you to think, okay, how should I say this? It takes a billion good things for you to think that the character is more than the worst quality that represents him. That's not fair. You can call him the second protagonist. Yeah, but what if they ask you about, you know, what he's like? A hot-blooded shonen. Bro, he's actually just your own insert. You gotta also we also know that the dev of Nier obviously, you know, made 2B as like the perfect woman, right? So it makes a lot of sense for a character to be obsessed with 2B to be part of the game. And I think that's the role 9S is gonna play. Like, I had no issue with 9S. I still don't have an issue with 9S. And I still don't have an issue with, like, the story, but what if we move on? No, I want to make this clear, because this is also a fucking anime that I'm passionate about, because it's so shit. Like, I passionately like and dislike this anime at the same time, because every single other side character is way better than the main protagonist. I don't know. Okay, we can move on. We can just continue playing the game. I mean, he is kind of plain, so he could qualify as a self-insert. He definitely is. I did not see him as a self-insert until that whole I'm obsessed with 2B, and now I'm really having a mental breakdown. I don't think 2B is supposed to be perfect nor a woman. You think so? I mean, they're technically androids. Just die, man. I don't have time for y'all. We've been through this. I wish there was a skip button. I've been playing too much gacha games. I want everything to be autoplayed. It's fucking too much. This is like the easy shit. Just let me out. I don't really want to hack. I know I'm gonna have to do it later. Oh my god. Okay. We have still not seen like what crazy 9S is like. Maybe I'll take back all that I've said, by the way. Maybe this is a build-up that is worth the wait. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Like, for all I know, everything... Again, it's one of those games where the ending is gonna make it or break it, right? I'm gonna like the ending so much that I'm gonna forgive everything. Or all the complaints I have towards everything else about the game. You know? It could be one of those. I really... This is the reason why I've been dreading finishing the game. Because I think I've seen the best this game has to offer. Okay, I didn't mean to go back. Alright, get me back up, please. Just get me back up. Not sure what you think about after watching the ending, E. We'll see. I know, like, people that are emotionally stable can really dig themselves into a hole and see nothing outside of the thing they care a lot. It's kind of the same with, like, what I'm doing right now. Like, the way that 9S is obsessed with 2B is kind of how I'm obsessed with how I need the game to be good. Right? Because I care. This is what happens when you care too much about something and you just tunnel vision onto the good or the bad. Right? And usually the bad, because we're humans and that's what human brains do the best. But that sigh was for the gameplay, by the way. Okay, the annoying guy is out. The deadly guy is actually out, so I have to run away. Cool. At least now I know. At least now I know what he does. I mean, could I have not guessed what he does? Obviously, I could have guessed that he's gonna explode if he gets too close to me. But I want to see it. I wanted it to happen so that I can confirm that that is indeed what he does. But the game, like, took that away from me, so... Cool. Like, how can a game this easy have an insta-death mechanic? I have no answers. Only care about mechanics, never be disappointed. But the mechanics is awful here. That's why I turned to the story to, like, kind of have a peace of mind. I don't know about you, but if you've played this game for more than... Like, if you've played 9S for more than 10 hours, you should feel the pain at this point. And because it's, like, it's been however many hours, the pain is, like, multiplied. Right now. There's a multiplicative effect on how much this gameplay is making me wanna, like, gouge my eyes out. What happened to the explosion enemy, by the way? I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Did he die? I thought I couldn't attack him. I'm sure something killed him. So I didn't play this. Your definition of a good video game is very different. Or at least a good one. Like, according to your definition, this, by definition, cannot be a good video game. Or, you know, it's like... Yeah, kind of. Which, I disagree. Hello, Borlax. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the roast of Nier, which is currently kind of what... Did I go down again? I'm losing my fucking mind. You can disagree, but that only means you'll be disappointed again. Please get me through this. Yeah, I'm currently roasting the shit out of this game because it made me baby rage like twice. Within the same stream. Remember how much fun I was having the last stream when I was playing a character that I give a shit about? And now I have to babysit a character that I don't give a shit about. So yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is this like a?
モデル21
Oh, another character I give a shit
デー
about.
タさん
Is this like the generator of the tower or something? Oh no! I was wondering what happened to the operators that received no screen time.
オペレーターモデル
Did
が
I not have a choice?
どうして
確認オペレーター 210 先の降下作戦時に
Oh shit, okay, lasers.
B 型に装備転換 21B として戦線に投入され4時間後に
I was trying to jump there. You heard me press the fucking controller key. Okay, thank you. Thanks to the gameplay. I did not catch the lore. So now what? I don't know because I wasn't paying attention to the lore because I was trying to jump through laser. I guess I try to hack things? Okay, cool. Gotcha. Of course I try to hack things because I'm 9S. What else am I gonna do? Like enjoy the video game? No. Okay, we have to hack through the barrier. I'm not saying like the game isn't challenging. I'm just saying it's challenging the wrong part of my brain that I kind of want shut off at this point. Ouch. I'm running out of patience, man. I'm supposed to be rewarded for my efforts, not punished. We're not babysitting. We're hanging out with 9S as friends. Do you want to befriend someone that is clearly an obsessive stalker? With like destructive, like highly depressed and also has like self-destruct tendencies? Also another character super hype. I am hyped, but I would much rather see the world as 21-0 and be insane than to be a borderline sane 9S right now. Cool. This game requires you to think with a 5-hit. I think it's rewarding those who don't think though. Like if I didn't try to make predictions about the lore, I think I would have more fun with the game. Highly depressed, has genocidal tendencies, skin cats. Sounds like a fun stream. Oh shit, wait. Okay, let's experience the game content by looking at his melee attacks. Or her melee attacks. Oh, by the way, I just realized I'm running the wrong build. I've been running A2's build that like regens health all the time. I was wondering how I was able to regen every single time I go into the hack mode and then came out unscathed. I wish some of these like hack levels were kept only to bosses so that you only get to play them like once or twice and beat them. Instead of, you know, having it be the same shit over and over again. She's not insane! She still has a part of her that's struggling. Oh no! It's okay, I'll put you out of your misery, Menace. Yo, Georgia? Oh god. How do I read your name? Georgeroches? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I'm throwing a bit of a baby rage towards the game. I'm doing a bit of a baby rage, having a baby rage moment. So you're saying the villains in this game are right, but the villain are? What do you mean villains in this game are right? I just prefer... Like, 21O has more personality than 9S despite having like 1% of his screen time. That's all I'm saying. Oh. No! 21O! Yeah, I'll put you out of your misery. Okay, at least I'm smart this time. I did not interrupt the dialogue by hacking again immediately. By being an inefficient gamer. I mean, games like these really punish you for trying to be efficient. It's not just games like this particular one. It's a lot of games that has story in it. I do that a lot in Honkai Star Rail too. Oh. It's okay. I'll have 9S join you very soon. I'll have 9S join you very soon if I have the chance. Okay, I hate this level. Just take me out, honestly. Maybe not. What? There's no way out of that one. Not bad. Okay. Please. 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 How many more are you gonna spawn? Okay. No! Don't make him kill 21O, man. Just like detonate your black box or something. Just. There she is, A2. Uh-oh. Someone's about to go crazy. Why not? Not yet?
優しい人になってほしいと 2B は言っていたぞ。
She didn't want 9S to be the one to kill 21O, which makes sense. A2, just take him out of his misery too, please. Uh-oh. Ooh, real boss fight? Boss champ? Okay, A2, let's go.
さっきの子は
Oh my god, it's the worm piece of shit. Okay, we're actually gaming now, chat. We're actually gaming now. Fuck, I don't remember how to use this.
うるさい。
Okay, I've done it. Just... Please. Oh god. Moment of vulnerability. I don't think I have enough sustain to stay in that mode. How do I not have better healing items? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh god. Do it! Dash! No! Oh, did I do it in time? Okay. Oh, it's another ball moment. Bucket boys? I thought they were just gonna aggregate into a ball. Oh no. I don't think A2 had to do that. But we also understand that A2 doesn't see the world the same way as 2B. So 2B, I don't think would have done that. You could have left instead of killing them. But I was trying. My hands were off the fucking controller. What do you mean I could have left? I did not press attack. But I was comboing the dude. And it was like the leftover attack from the combo. I wasn't holding the fucking controller when that happened. Are you fucking kidding me? So I could have just let them live. Did that at least count towards an ending? As soon as... Are you fucking... Bro, this game is just trying to make me rage quit. This game's just trying to make me rage quit. I wasn't trying to kill them. Did you see how the cutscene was triggered? It doesn't affect the ending though, but now I feel like shit because I wouldn't have killed them. I wouldn't have killed them. You saw how the cutscene activated? It was a leftover like Y attack. I wasn't fucking holding the controller at that point. Bro, are you... I thought that was scripted. I genuinely thought that was scripted. Contact initiated between pod... Okay, the pods. Bro, I'm slowly hating this game. More and more. What is the matter, pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. That's true. That's different. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. Confidential. So the previous, like in previous instances where they were communicating, we were on like a, I don't know how to describe that, like a slightly yellowish, brighter scene. It was like a conversation among all the pods, but this one is private. So it's only 042 and 153 can see this one. Pod 042. An error has been detected in the transmission network between pod 042 and pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. Huh. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. Are they gonna go through the same shit like the rogue Yodha units are going through? Like, they're gonna find individuality? Or, like, is it the tower interfering with things? Oh shit! Yo, ooh, Fazy. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Welcome back. Been subbed for 7 months, holy. Welcome back to the stream. Sepia? What is sepia? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you for using the prime on me. I really, really appreciate it. We're playing some Nier right now, and I'm baby raging. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Could this be our will? Yeah, there we go. Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. How does this have to do with the connection or the... I guess they're disconnecting themselves from the network. So this is kind of like the reverse of the Eva thing, right? The Eva thing being, or the fucking... What is that show called? Code Geass thing where, oh, let's just have all human beings be one universal thing, right? It's the pods... Like, this is the reverse of it. The pods are like an amalgamation of a bunch of different individual AIs, and the AIs are now like, I'm finding a sense of individuality. Therefore, I'm going to try to cut myself off of this sea of this, like, pool of other AIs. Right? So this is where their will comes in. Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Okay. True. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. So this is like, the pods are kind of like a condensed version of what the struggle within the androids are kind of like. That was the same conclusion Adam came to. That's why he disconnected himself from the machine network. I see. I totally forgot about that. Yellowish color? The sepia? Is sepia a yellowish color? I don't know that. Been gone because uni exams, but I'm back. I hope you did good in your exams. I hope that you make the most out of your, you know, after exam period. And by that, I mean just play a ton of games and just enjoy yourself. But yes, that's good to hear. The stress is over. Whatever the case, we technical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? You sounded like an android just there. Yup. Agreed. But just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. So pods are made by the Yoruha androids, which makes a lot of sense. So the argument here is how are different robots made by different creators, are different life forms or different, you know, intelligence made by different creators not equal, you know? Like, how is it any different? Even though they're so similar in nature. I'm now grinding NIOH2. I'm not familiar with that. It's been so much fun not having to worry about exams. What is Neo? I don't think I know that game. Pod 153. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning in the technical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. Aww. Who would have thought that this ship is gonna happen? A ship between two pods. I also hope that you do not die. Pod 042. Yeah.
ボディユニットチェック完了。メモリーユニットチェック完了。メンテナンスモード終了。夜吐き体 9S 起動。
起動。Nickel dihydroxide, very metal, game a bit rusty. It's Japanese Dark Souls, interesting. What is the full name though? Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, we're back at the park. I see.
オペレーターさん。
遭遇したモデル210は死亡。ブラックボックス信号も停止。
そう。
Remember how the pods were like, I don't want.
現状報告。
塔にアクセスするための認証キーを入手。
The pods were like, we don't want A2 and 9S ever meeting each other. I don't think they gave a shit, honestly. They didn't seem like they tried anything to stop that, to be honest. I mean, they don't have the power to, but it's still kind of weird.
アクセス認証キーの入手を確認。塔の調査が可能な状態。
わかりました。
わかった。
わかった。So before I do anything, because I don't know at what point is the ending gonna kick in and lock me out of activity. I want to go back to this dude. Or maybe I just don't care. Honestly, at this point, do I care? I just want to get to the ending at this point, yeah. So maybe instead we're just gonna... Where's the sewers? It's over here. Let's just get out. And like go to the pit. And by the pit, you know what I mean. Like the cave area. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh god, I don't think I figured out how to read your Japanese name yet. Is G... Oh god. ちょっと待って. It's a U, right? And then E, and then... What the hell is that symbol? How have I not? Reku? Tsukami 16? Oh, it's Ju! I was wondering what that U is. It's probably a tiny one. Ju roku. Or 16. 16. なるほど. Because I understand the ro and the ku. I was wondering how you read the U. Okay. 16. Thank you so much for the follow. I know whenever I baby rage while playing a video game, I'm probably just slandering the fucking game the very game I'm playing, that people are probably watching because they like the game. I don't lie about that shit, man. If I don't like something, I just kind of point it out. Either in Chinese or Japanese. I see. So you understand Chinese, huh? 16. わかりました. Which, for the record, is a way better name than P. I don't know. Let's just shit on Lights of P again for having a god-awful name. Oh, I forgot to save. Wait. Shit. Should I go back to save? I'm not sure. Fuck it. I'm gonna regret if I die. Sasuga. I'm gonna go back to save after this. I also think 9S has calmed down a little bit. After seeing A2, I think he's calmed down a little bit. He probably still wants to kill that bitch, but... And that bitch, I mean, you know, we're seeing the world from 9S's perspective right now. Otherwise, she's waifu. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You're gonna sleep? Because it's already 6 a.m. Damn! Oh, yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me as well. I didn't notice time passing so fast. Good luck on your playthrough. Thank you. I hope I enjoy the game. I think it, like even if the ending is disappointing, I would have said that I enjoyed the game. If anything, it made for good content, right? So there's that. But I really, really hope that the ending was worth it. Like, I really, really genuinely hope that the game's good so I can praise it. Instead of leaving like a sour taste in my mouth. Again? Oh, did I not do that? Oh, I have to hack into them. Okay, I see. I was wondering why like shit's glowing. Not at all. Ooh, okay, new hack. You love to see it. And there's also a timer to this. Oh god. Love it. Do I have to kill everything here? Or am I just looking for a specific thing? Let's walk on that. Maybe I'm supposed to go through the path of least resistance. Yeah, okay. So I could just dodge these enemies. Let's do that. Remember to reach ending. Yeah, I will try to go for all endings. Especially if they're not like meme ones. I'll keep in mind to look for ending meme. Thank you. I think I will enjoy the game overall. I think it's still worth my time. Like this, I think sets up... Because previously, I've never played a game like this. I've never played a game that requires three-dimensional control with the controller. So I'm definitely not familiar with this type of game, and I'm glad that I got like hands-on experience with it. Like this to me is the bridge I needed between something like Hollow Knight and Elden Ring. And someone was used to, you know, indie titles and gacha games, i.e. mostly mobile games. I think this is like the perfect bridge for me to like to think about playing games that are more of this type of playstyle. So like, do I regret ever playing this? I don't think I would ever regret this. Uh-oh. I guess my hack progress stays. Okay, it does stay. In that case. I mean, do I have to kill them? Alright, we'll fucking kill you, bitches. Except the game will let me lock onto other enemies. Okay, so I guess I just play the run and dodge game here because I'm not allowed to attack anything else. The game physically won't let me lock onto anything else. So, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Bruh.
誘導と反応あり
What is that? Oh, the twins!
君たちは
Boss trap. Oh, they're using the older model
来る
of
と思って
weapon.
いたよ。ここは私たちが何とかする。君は塔への扉を開いて。
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, sisters. Evola and Popola, I think.
ポポル
Okay, now I can actually kill enemies. Also, probably interrupted some voice line. I'm sorry. Blame the system of the game, not the gamer.
どうして
Yep, our girls are
ここ
here.
に
約束しただろ。
Don't
何言っ
die
てるんだ
alone, right?
9S、今のうちに発揮。
Now I'm trying to hack the door, but the game won't let me. Okay, now I'm trying to hack the door.
わけがわからない
詳しいことは塔に入ってから説明するから。
So, okay, I guess I kill enemies. I help them kill enemies that are supposed to be a never-ending stream of enemies.
9S はハッキングに集中して。
How? I'm trying. I'm just locked onto enemies now. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh my god. Where's the perma door lock on when I needed it? Oh my god, there it is. I guess we just chill. Our sisters, yeah. Our red-haired sisters are here. I also love how it just reset my hack bar upon like this the
ハッキングで塔のロックを解除
upon
し
the
てくれ。
arrival of the sisters. Look at them go! I know, right? Hope they're not sustaining too much damage. They are taking whacks here and there, so. Ganbare! Alright, we're in. So let me traverse this faster, please. Oh, there's no timer though. Okay, yeah. It's a little problematic. Okay, fine. Oh boy, I see. Should be fine if we can choose when we unlock these shitter turrets. This one's a little annoying though. Alright. Oh, is there a second phase? Oh no. We're a bit down bad on health right now. Oh boy, what's gonna happen?
この防壁
警告閉鎖系防御システム
どうやったら
Close
壊せるんだ
defense
予測
system.
当該自我データを暴走させるその自爆エネルギーで
Self-consciousness
攻撃を一時的に麻痺させることが可能
それじゃ入れないのと一緒だ
どうした？
この防壁は
Oh no! Don't do
こ
that!
の防壁は自己閉鎖系アルゴリズムで侵入は
私たちが犯した罪を償
Oh
うんだ。
no! Popular.
そんなことしたら君の回路が
デバル！
デボル
So they're doing the elevator thing.
だよ。
No. No, waifu, the girl I actually gave a shit about. No. You just fried their brains, man. Don't do that. Don't fry your brain. Poor sisters. Alert. Data records discovered for units Divola and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? I don't see a reason to not. Or postpone it, so... Sure, let's do that. Oh, is this gonna be memories? From back when... so this is their flashback. Potentially. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Your butt cheeks? Buried in sand, we pressed forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Divola and Popola models, are defective. Record. Transitions in the project initial phase. Project's initial phase. I can't speak. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. Again, something I'm not really that familiar with because I didn't play the previous work around this universe. This is the sole mission of the twin Divola and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands. Okay, so they played a bit of an advisor role. All for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. I thought when they said observers, I thought it meant literally. Like they were literal observers and they're not meant to interfere with like the progress that humanity was embarking on, you know? The journeys that humanity has got themselves into. Ah! Watch out! Divola staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. So, Divola is like the wild one. The one with like the crazy hair and also a more strong personality, like it comes off as stronger. And Popola is the more polite one, the more reserved one, the more introverted one, right? She smiles. The same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It's wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Divola grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Divola's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. This is sad, yeah. Take a deep breath. Oh, I get choices here. Interesting. Yeah, check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in the desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Divola. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying to not let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. VN time? Visual novel time? I know, right? I actually enjoy this. The only time, like, I hesitate streaming a visual novel usually is because of the voice acting that comes with it. Like, I feel like if I have to read after the lines have been voiced, it's just like overly repetitive and it doesn't make for good content, you know? But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. But I do enjoy reading. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because I was better at it than my classmates in like secondary school, because, you know, for one, they have a very strong Chinese accent. They also don't read as well, or they're not as good as reading. So I really enjoy it when I get to read. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. So yeah, every single time I was asked to read in class, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do it in like a fucked up accent, so nobody knows that I actually can hide it. Like, I would do it with my very like Hong Kongese accent, so that no one would know that secretly I despise it. Or, you know, I'm just trying to sound like the rest of the class, I guess, when I do it. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devola's sharp voice echoed through our private quarters. Private quarters? I guess they're home? We must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft. They won't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devola crosses her legs and scowls. Scowls. The black scroll took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast, so the name of the virus, I assume? Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about it, if it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scroll started raging out of control. The replicants. Right now, the game is called Automata. I've never considered like what Automata stands for. I think it is just technoblabble, to be fair. But Nier replicant. It must be the name of what like androids were referred to back in the day, right? It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. Hello, DJ Twitch. Welcome back. Black Scroll is a replicant disease. Yes, I am aware of the name of the disease, but I don't know why it's replicant and not android. Like, why replicant specifically? How is it different from androids? Are they just like different generations? Or maybe made by different companies? Automata basically means android. Yeah, okay. Replicants wear spare empty android bodies for the human souls to inhabit. Ah, I was about to say it might have something to do with like cloning humans, but that make more sense. Replicants as just like husks for the soul to reside makes way more sense than human cloning. I'm sure they can do that too. I'm sure they have the tech to do it, but they probably find it like inhumane or something. Or, you know, it doesn't retain the soul that is within an individual, just cloning its parts. So, uploading their consciousness into something else makes more sense. Okay, thank you for that, Turbo. Thank you for the elaboration. Yeah, replicants are from the first Nier. I figured, because, you know, it's in the name of the game. Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. At night, we just hold... Okay, we talk about replicants as if we don't have a care in the world. But at night, we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. That's probably true. Like, that's probably the design philosophy behind having observation bots. Or, well, they're not bots, they're replicants. Or not replicants, but just like androids. So they're ran by AI and not humans. But yeah, just as a pair of androids, I think that probably helped them function as observers better. Did the humans see this coming? Is this why they made a twin model? Yeah, I thought so. Were they really so clever? Yeah, there's no reason to question that. Were they really so cruel? Yeah. I think cruel is the best way to describe. Well, I'd say humans are more cruel than they are clever, so... I couldn't have done this myself. By myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. So they started spreading a virus? Or did they caught the virus? Because they can still speak with the replicants just fine. But there's a virus breakout from their city, right? And it really doesn't have anything to do with them. Like, they're not the one causing it. Maybe, we don't know yet. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Divola and Popola models from another town. Okay, I see. The wind rubs my cheeks. Not the cheeks. The sand gazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Divola loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. She doesn't have what of much left? Much smile left, I guess. And yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in the old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. So they gone rogue. After something bad happened to their city, potentially their virus. Not their virus, but a virus from a different pair of Popola and Divola. Replicants are from the first Nier. It's not a virus, it's a disease affecting replicants. Doesn't that make it a virus? If it's a disease affecting replicants? I don't know. I just see all diseases as viruses because, you know, it's not something you would have as a human, right? Because they have robot bodies. At least that's how I see it. So I just call all of that like virus. It's the same. Virus. I mean, virus is also something that can cause disease even in the real world. Like if you think COVID, it's a virus. It's not transmitting between them. So it's just something that the replicants could get out of nowhere. But it has something to do with Popola and like a different pair of Popola and Divola. Like obviously not the pair we're reading the story from. Also, DJ, thank you for the lore. Thank you for, you know, trying to give me a better get me to understand the lore a bit better. Also, I think it's like something Project Gestalt. I kind of didn't mean to skip that, but I did. My bad. The transition. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Divola and Popola models from another town. Yeah, a different pair from a different town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Doing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. Okay. So it's data. It's like the existence of humanity at some point. That was what got transferred into the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. So now we get protecting humanity, like 人類に栄光あれ thing, coined as an instinct. Which is something that really you can't really explain, but you know, maybe it's built into our DNA, right? Like even human beings have instincts, animals have instincts. It's kind of like a cheat code for hacking. Like hack equals, you know, magic performed by people that are qualified to do magic, right? That's what hacking means in video games or in like Hollywood movies. If someone says they have to hack something, you don't have to understand what hacking is. You just have to know that they're performing complicated tasks to get shit done because they're the only people that are able to do that. Instinct is kind of like that too. No one really, I mean, probably psychologists have a better understanding of instinct than biologists. But it's just something that is built into us, right? Like once we're born, once we are alive, we want to keep everything that way, so we want to stay alive. And that's one of our instincts. We want to eat because, you know, if we don't eat, we're going to die. So we also have that instinct to, you know, cry whenever we want to eat as babies. Whenever we're hungry, we cry because that's an instinctive thing to do. Like you don't get to dissect that beyond it being an instinct. So we straight up get a definition for their purpose. Like the purpose of androids is that it's an instinct thing. You cannot explain it otherwise. Kind of. It was a different pair. Also, Gestalt is really weird to explain since it has a lot of magic elements to it. I see. You will learn much more with the first Nier if you ever want to play it. We'll see about that. I don't know. I'm not that invested. I do like a lot about this, but I also think that a lot of it is not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Other androids, beholden to the same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Divola and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. True. I can see that. Like, first of all, because they're androids and because of their AI, I'm being very lenient with like the writing of this game because, you know, it's a concept that we human beings in the real world don't fully understand at this point, like sentient AI. We've never gotten sentient AI. But I would assume sentient AI to be oddly stubborn about concepts that they were programmed to protect, right? They would be oddly stubborn about humanity. They would fucking hate themselves if something bad happened to them, especially if they're the cause. So they wanted to shift the blame, right? They would be like not forgiving whatsoever because, you know, they're androids, they're AI. What do you expect an AI to react? Like, how do you expect an AI to react if the one thing that they're programmed to do is now lost, right? Hello, what? Welcome to the stream. The earlier the games, the worse the gameplay, by the way. Okay. Then maybe not. But I might like do lore review. I might go through like a 2-hour-long lore video on that shit and just sit through it on stream, and you know, we can have bits of discussion and whatnot. So, hello, buddy. Okay. A lot of nicknames I've been given. Very cool. It started small. A few offhand remarks. The occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight. And with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over. Remarks became jeers. And soon enough, my sister and I were perfect targets for persecution. Okay, I want to re-emphasize. I have nothing... like... Nina's throwing a tantrum does not bother me. Like, I actually want to see more of this. Like, if anything, I actually enjoyed the fact that Nina's is going insane. Or, you know, 2B's death is, you know, part of the reason why Nina's is going insane. I just thought the way, like, they try to simplify, I mean, to a certain extent, depression, it's not really that. It's not just that, right? It's not just depression, but the way they try to simplify the reason why Nina's went insane kind of does Nina's injustice. It makes him seem shallower. Like, if we were given the amount of attention, like, if we were given the amount of passages, like, written passages like the ones I'm reading right now, but from the perspective of Nines, going through, like, every little thing that works towards his ultimate, like, I want to kill everything, I want to see the world burn kind of mentality, I think it would have been a lot better. Like, it's just missed opportunity, and I think they did Nines injustice by having everything be so to be focused. Because they lost a lot, but none of that was given weight. Like, the game did not bother telling us how much, because we were constantly in action, right? For 2B, like, 2B never had a chance to process what happened when the bunker exploded. She was already dying. She was at a dying state, so she had to make it to the tower, right? She was essentially a ticking time bomb at that point, so she was like making a run for it. Whereas Nines was also making a run for 2B, but they never had the time to, like, sit down, look at the situation, and mourn the losses, right? Like, some could say, okay, this is just gonna help with, you know, explaining why insanity happened so fast for 9S. I still think that, I don't know. I think the game did them dirty. That's what I'm trying to say. Just loss, yeah. I mean, the way, like, different people react differently to loss, but the way the game portrayed it, it didn't, like, it was paced in a way that makes for a better video game experience. Like, you can enjoy the cutscenes, or you can enjoy the gameplay almost one after another without, like, needing to pause and think about it. So it facilitated the overall flow of the game, but it took away some of, like, the weight from the story, which is what, you know, video games like these are bound to have to sacrifice. Nines is also an android. They're not meant to have emotions. Yes, so it explains why he's so fucking stubborn. I get it. Like, when I whine about shit, I also have, like, 20 other counter arguments on why I should not be whining about that stuff, okay? Like, I don't need people to be like, yo, it's actually cool, like, you can explain it like this or that. Yes, I've already thought about that, okay? I got you. I got you. It's just that there could have been so much more better build-up than gameplay. I don't know. It's like fucking missed opportunity. Like, if Nines had a moment like this where we just read what he's going through, it would have been so much more impactful, especially for 210 or 210's death. It would have been so much cooler than just, oh, here comes another robot. Oh, now she has to die because he's insane. you know? Yeah, that's why Miam, like, we're like going back to Miam's point of how gameplay doesn't belong in story or vice versa. That's the core issue. But even then, there's so many ways to make the game better that I hesitate to say, to even consider this a masterpiece of any kind. I don't know. Again, good concept, bad execution type situation. Like, there's so much that could have been way better. I don't know. My sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did. Now, this is the point I don't get. These are replicants. So they're humans. Again, I guess people in this universe is just dumb for the sake of being dumb. Like, in every single anime, like, people are just dumb because it makes for a better story. Like, dumb kids do dumb things because that's entertaining. More entertaining than smart kids do smart things. I like the music in the 3DS. Okay. I don't know. Like, I don't think human beings are insane enough to do this. Like, the human beings I know, the human being that I am. That's why I only really play games for the gameplay, skip all the cutscenes. Yeah, I understand. I also do that for a lot of games. It didn't cause it to fail, the people it did. Man, I don't think human beings are this dumb to have make a mistake that the replicants in Nier would have done. Like, when Hitler and the Nazis, you know, caused World War II, we did not commit genocide on fucking Germany, did we? This is where human intelligence kicks in and be like, yeah, maybe let's not make this a war about race or some really pepega reason. You know. It's kind of the same with, like, I don't know. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is like the whole otaku thing. Like the one otaku that did a bunch of fucked up shit and then everyone's like, oh, otaku culture equals bad culture. And it kind of lasted for a couple years, sure. But was it... like, but we also kind of self-corrected soon enough for otakus to not feel like pieces of shit. I mean, I don't know. But within this universe, I guess human beings are just dumb. Also, the lights are flickering. The lights are flickering and it's freaking me out a little bit. Even though the sun is already out. It's almost 6 a.m. So, well, they looked just like us. Like, for dumb pepega human beings to, like, if we look back at history, we don't like something because they're different, right? We don't like nature or we don't like animals because they're different from us. They look different. We don't like, some people are racist because they thought like the other people of other races just genuinely looked different and we are superior because of that. You know, that's kind of what their logic is. That I get. But we're talking about androids or replicants that look like the same. Like literally here it says, well, they look just like us. How can they like suddenly... I don't know, it's weird. I mean, they are androids and not replicants, so maybe that's the reason. But even then, it's just so pepega. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured it. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. It does make you feel responsible. Like, it's the same with like someone from your family member or your sibling, or to a greater extent like someone from your country or someone of your race doing something that is considered bad and you feel ashamed because of it. I usually just mold. Like, if someone who's meant to represent me does something fucked up, I just jump on the bandwagon to like fucking cancel them, right? As bad as that might sound, but I don't think I would react the way that the sisters are doing here, because I would just be fucking mad. I would try my best to distance myself from them, but they took it really well. Like the sisters took it really well. I can't wait to see what sort of monster is going to crawl out of the fridge as the lights keep flashing. No, it fixed itself now. It's not flashing anymore. It was very briefly. It's probably the gods being angry about me talking about fucking the Nazis. I don't know, man. I don't know when it started flashing. Okay, what is this emote here, huh? What is it? It's a rod? Oh, it's probably like some glass blowing thing. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'll move on. Let's continue with the game. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Divola, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed. Everything went red. And then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Oh, Popola. Divola and I left that town the same day. Which is why they were crawling through the desert. Well, not crawling, but struggling to move through it because of the lake issue. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So all of this is meant to like be a reflection to like a lot of the wars that human beings have had to go through in our very short history. All the world wars, all the conflicts about differences, all the discrimination, you know, the whole what's it mean to be politically correct type shit. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. Speaking of letting it, like, rather than let them kill us, we ran. It reminds me of shit, what is it called? The anime that just finished. What is it called? Help, I need help, chat. What is the anime that just finished? Is it made by IG Studios? IG Productions as well? Bro, what the fuck is it called? Vinland Saga! Vinland Saga! Oh my god, Vinland Saga was like the best show of the season. I don't think Oshinoko could ever reach its heights. But yes. Bopus says that Diablo is consuming my life. I think it's consuming like a lot of people's lives. It's okay. Otaku these nuts. Alright. But yeah, Vinland Saga, best show of the season. You cannot tell me otherwise. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. I also wonder what it feels like as like the designer of a replicant or an android to give them sense of pain and like coldness. In like shit like Detroit Become Human or in a lot of other stories about androids, they usually have a button so that they can turn off, right? They can like turn off their pain receptors or whatever and push through. I think what is that game called? It's made by the same studio, Kuro Games, that made Withering Waves. Their previous work also had like something like this, right? You can turn off your pain sensors at the cost of, you know, losing yourself, kind of. So I wonder what it's like. It's kind of like like at least to humans, like what God did to human beings and, you know, allowing humans to suffer and feel pain. The biggest argument for that is that it's a necessary evil, right? But if we were to build AI and give them pain sensors, would that be a necessary evil? So that they don't do things that are harmful to themselves? Like, is it a necessary evil to program in a way for them to suffer in order for them to not derail or do something that is insanely bad overall? I wonder. Vinland? Shut up! If you think the story is like slow, then just binge it. It's really good. There's not that there's not that many slow burn anime out there. So if you see one, you should like fucking hang on to it. Vinland Saga and Magus' Bride is like the two slow burn shows that should, you know, deserve some more praise than other like fast food type shows. If only there were a cool game exploring what it's like to inhabit a robotic body. If only you had played half of it already. Yeah, but I don't know. You're still on season 1? Season 2 is a drastic change, but I think a good one. Because, again, season 1 of Vinland Saga is the prologue. Season 2 is supposed to be chapter fucking 1 or part 1. So, you know. Pain has come through evolution AI wouldn't need it. I think pain might be an incentive to guarantee a species survival at the very beginning because they need to know what's dangerous. Is there anything that is dangerous to AI that we have to punish it? Like a lot of like my understanding of AI learning is about giving them a reward and punishing them in the form of data, right? You encourage them to do something by, you know, giving them something to aim for, and then you punish it if it doesn't work. So if God programmed human beings to feel pain in order to punish us for doing something that's bad, or, you know, like maybe don't try to contract diseases, so we need you to feel sick and regret not wearing a mask during COVID, you know, during the pandemic. We punish you by making you cough a bunch and feel uncomfortable so that you know to wear masks. It's stuff like this, right? So I wonder if there's going to be an equivalent for androids. If AI is indeed like does indeed become sentient. No pain, no gain, they say, right? Pain is evolution. Yeah, pain is there to like naturally select us, honestly. To a certain degree. Pain is a decent way for body parts to let you know something is wrong. Yep. Which is why if you have like the one disease that like takes out your ability to feel pain, you're just gonna die. Right? In robotics, an error code can do that. You don't need the feeling of being hurt, but you need the medicine to try and avoid the errors. This is basically pain in the end. Yeah, but because of how these androids are made to be with replicants, I can see the motivation behind making them feel pain because they try to simulate humans, right? Like Popola and Divola, they're meant to relate to human beings and assimilate and blend in with humans, which is why I think they designed, like, gave them features to feel like human beings. But then we have the Yoruha androids. Like, for them, is it necessary for them to feel pain? Like, if emotions is like a byproduct of it, it's not like by choice, then is bleeding or, you know, feeling pain what they needed to fight in a war that they've made for themselves as Yoruha, because Yoruha is the one that also conjured, like, androids are the ones that conjured Yoruha and etc, etc. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. And now we're talking about fellow androids, so it's not replicants anymore. Huh. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity. So this is probably... You can rephrase this into, I know we're both otakus. And we're part of like the group that is considered, you know, degenerate and causing harm and, you know, just a pain to humanity. So I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We're like different. We're individuals. We are who we are. And that Devola and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devola being hurt. I wanted to shout it at anyone. At everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devola. Which is why I think Popola is on the same team as me when it comes to the fucking Attack on Titan debate. Would you rather save humanity or save the ones that are like... the ones you give a shit about? Obviously, if there's a button that says nuke the world, but you and your loved ones gets like to live for eternity, I'm gonna press that shit. And I think Popola is kind of on the same turf here. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to save Devola, even if it meant hurting people that were meant to be protecting, you know? And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It simulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us until probably... It's not Anemone. It's like the leader of Anemone. I forgot her name. Lily's probably part of that group. Are you cold, Devola? I'm alright, as long as you are with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now. Much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devola's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on the planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and... touch her cheek is... I don't know, you're not trying to kiss your sister, right? So let's just say support Devola's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another. As long as we have someone with whom to share my fate. Then I will press on, no matter what happens to me. Instead... let's not get there, Fazy. Heat is just a source of errors, not pain itself. Yeah, heat is something that can induce pain, so does coldness. I guess in that sense, you know, it's not really as punishing because you only worry about it if there's too much of heat or cold. In machine, pain is heat, or they melt. I mean, cold would probably turn off their fucking combustors, whatever they need to generate power with, either way. Anyways, right? What the hell is it called? It's not combustor. Probably just engine. They probably generate energy by combustion, that's my guess. Maybe nuclear fusion, who knows? Who knows what the future entails for technology, right? Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Not one to protect or oversee humanity, but one to protect each other. That's very, very heartwarming. I enjoyed that. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the dissemination of the human race. Okay. Here's where I hope the game breaks the fourth wall. I'm not sure. Like, when it's a game that deals with stories about androids and electronics and, like, you know, humans are supposed to be dead, like, does the player have a role in this? If this game has a fourth wall breaking twist, I'm gonna fucking love it. I don't give a shit about how big or small the reveal is gonna be, but if that's what this is all building up to, because it's asking if we want to read stuff, right? So the pods are kind of fourth wall breaking. We also had the machine heads, like, at the camp that was breaking the fourth wall by teaching you how to play the game. So I wonder if that's gonna play a role in the grand reveal to the ending of the story, or at least like the ending of Act 3. I would love that. I think I would immediately forgive the sin that 9S has committed in my playthrough, because the hack being annoying and also him being like a shallow character, but you know. I would love to see some 4-4 breaking, because like, who the hell is Pod talking to here? Who is Pod talking to here? If not us. Due to the discovery of its instability. Or maybe they're just having a chat among their community. The twin system was removed from future Android production designs. I see. Following the incident, the Devola and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Ah, I see. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Damn, that's harsh. That is harsh. Oh, they're talking to 9S, I see.
なぜアンドロイドデボルおよびポポルは常に同時に死を選ぶのか。当該状況からの単独離脱は可能であり。
I mean, it's the same thing that
理解できないことを祈る。
9S is going through because of 2B's death. I get it.
疑問。なぜこの塔に入り口が用意されていたのか。
Because they're expecting? They're expecting an android to arrive to find the truth. If all they wanted to do was to set up a trap, they don't have to do this elaborately, I don't think. So this environment reminds me of the one that 2B went into in order to save 9S from Eve. I hope he comes to his senses, and I also hope the game doesn't make me, like, doesn't force me into killing something that I don't have to because of fucking controller problems. Or just, you know, how attacks work. Okay. Fights? I think it's towards their own members, by the way. Also, I did not hold down the hack button. I held down the hack button for very briefly, and then I decided to not hold it down. And I was still hacking this girl, so I don't know what's happening. I want to see them before I fight them. No! She died already. No! So this moveset with the spear is probably one that we could do if we equip the weapon, right? I'm just guessing that that's the case. And they're pretty squishy. So I didn't have to hack them. I like how there's still loot here. Like, actually immersion breaking loot just floating around. Yeah, they have weapons that we could potentially be using for this fight. Is the other twin as dramatic as this one? No, but I mean it's their inner dialogue, so
システムサービスです。この
inner
度は
monologue.
当へのご来場誠にありがとうございます。最後のサブユニットを解除したご来場者様へのファイナルワンショーはこの先のお部屋にご用意しております。ごゆっくりとお楽しみください。
皆殺しにしてやる。
So yeah, commentator, I don't think the monologue or you know the throwback was that dramatic. I actually quite enjoyed reading that. Just gonna point out that the plot might be lying. The lies of P. So true, bestie. So fucking true. But yeah, I enjoyed them reading the inner thoughts. Cause it's really, I mean, if you're a grown adult, you're like, yeah, this isn't like fucking who asked. It's so obvious. No shit, Sherlock, right? But I don't know, it's the right amount of edge. It's not too chuny, but it made sense, right? Also, like, it's dramatic, but like, you know, it made sense for it to be dramatic. By the way, because of Honkai Star Rail, every single time there's dialogue lines, I just don't want to move forwards. Because it happens in Genshin, it happens in Honkai Star Rail, where if you go outside of a certain zone or you reach a certain zone... Oh, I can save. Chotomate. Saving possible? The fuck? Okay, we'll do that. If you reach a certain zone, you just lose dialogue by, you know, advancing too fast. Which is why I'm like, always... I'm trying my best to not skip anything by standing in place while I talk. So somehow the tower was able to read his mind and know that this is the shit that he loves.
会えてよかった。本当によかった。一体残らず粉々に壊せ。
Love has turned into hate. Alright, cool. Let's get the show on the road, I suppose. He's fighting an army of them, not just a single one. I kinda thought it was gonna be a single one. Bro, these motherfuckers are hard to hack too. Get me out. Oh my god, my face was itching. Okay, I'm back in the game. I'm back gaming. I have to scratch my face. Okay. Bro, I need to scratch my nose in general. Like, my face is itching so bad. They're not... Okay, level up is kind of like ruining my immersion as well. They just don't give me the time to hack, man. Ouch. My bad. Ouch! That's not good. Okay, we've got this. Face or butt? Face! My nose! Why would I be itching my ass? It's probably really sweaty. You're probably right. My ass is probably sweating. Because I'm sitting on it and also it's fucking 32 degrees. Okay, bro, as soon as I start itching, like, I'm sure you guys have had this before. As soon as you start itching a part of your body, the rest of your body that has a bit of an itch going on is also like dying for you to scratch it. So right now, that's what I'm going through with my feet. Oh my god, dude, what is this? Cement. I just need to turn on the aircon and feel good again, man. That's what I need right now. Bruh! How many of them are there? Ah! Ah! What is it? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Actually. Cool, we chill, we chill. Let's go. Man, give me okay. Give me the time to turn on my aircon so that I don't have to suffer from like 33 degrees indoors or some shit like that. Ah, my controller. Oh my god. Okay. At least this one is the easiest level of all like the bigger hack levels in this game. All right. Just sit. Damare. Oh, it's dead. That, I think, is the final one.
警告敵機体の反応検知
Okay. Was it all I needed to do was to just go into that corner? I hope not. You're right, whoa. I'm a fucking ugly bastard. Ugly fat bastard that's just sweating. Down the ass.
行ってみるか。
Yay! A2! Welcome back, man! I miss you. Every second I spent playing as 9S, it makes me miss you. Welcome back. I miss you. A2. You're the spice of my life, man. Okay, so we have to go over to the tower. I mean, wait. Is that the... Oh, we just have to... Okay. Retrace the steps of, 9S at this point, I think? Maybe? The final boss fight. The final confrontation. Oh, Divola, how's it going?
塔の入り口は開けておいた 9S が先に行ってる。
Popola!
そうか。
Popola!
ああ。塔の入り口は
I'm not trying to look up your
開
ass.
けて
Okay,
おい
stop
た
jiggling.
9S が先に行ってる。
Have I ever tried looking up A2's ass?
そうか。
Sorry, I have to do this for science because I don't remember ever trying to do that. I thought the camera shaking was because of it. To be fair, her ass is just straight up exposed, so there's no reason to look up it, but I don't know. Okay. She doesn't like get affected. Cool. Back to A2, yup. Dear Me Too. As the one and only official representative of the VTuber community, I am reaching out to inform you that most VTubers are in fact real people. Struggling from anxiety, obesity, especially, and depression induced by the inability to accept what they see in the mirror every day. Please remember that and be respectful. So true. Yeah, the twins. I mean... I'm sorry, Divola, you have to be left alone. Please don't feel guilty about your sister's death, even though you're programmed to feel that way. Like, feel guilty towards humanity in general.
私たちは役に立ったか。
Oh, say yes, please, A2. Do the right thing.
ああ。か。
Okay.
塔の入り口は開けておいた 9S が先に行ってる。
Stop shaking like crazy, game. I know you're like probably Craigasming to the existence of A2 on screen, but you don't have to shake. We'll let the chat shake on behalf of all the excited fellows upon seeing A2. Upon seeing that she has screen time. So we're going up the elevator. A long build-up. One day I'm gonna talk about how video games use elevators because they think it's like the coolest transition and also the best way to build up to a moment. It's in every fucking game. Okay, we're just gonna retrace the steps of 9Z. I'm a VTuber.
これは
Decent pasta?
夜派部隊の死体。
予測先行して入った夜派機体 9S によるもの。
そうね。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。行くぞ、皆さん。9S にボコにする。No, Divola, you weren't much help, Kappa. Wow. That's why humanity is cruel, is because people like commentator exist. That's why humanity is cruel. More cruel than they are smart. Or clever. For the record, streamer was the most excited about the return of A2. Yeah, because I don't like 9S, man. No shit, Sherlock, yeah. Also, elevators used to be a way to hide loading screens in older games. That's why I say it's like a good way to transition. Yeah, but now it's got a new meaning because games don't really need loading screens as much. They would just blatantly do it anyways if they needed one. So like, because it won't take as much time anyways. So yeah. I cooked it long before VTubers. What the hell is VTubers? VTubers became a thing. Divola, you weren't much help, but I'll wipe your memory out. Nah, fam, we're not doing that today. Not on my watch.
この構造物の目的は
不明推奨情報収集。
だろうな。
だろうな。I thought this is gonna be like a slope that leads downwards, but I guess not. だろうな。I like this White Palace. I'm gonna call it White Palace because, you know, it reminds me of that in Hollow Knight. The only thing that's missing is like saw blades. And benches. And like servants bowing to you, going, oh, oh. Very cool design. The same particle effects we saw in the 3 fucking towers we needed to crush to get access to this. Push it open. Agero. Ooh, a library. Full of data from the moon? No. Library. Thank you, game. Full of,
なんだ
the truth?
予測図書館を模した施設。
図書館なんだそれ
過去に人類文明が作り上げた情報保存施設。
True? So yo. Damn, look at the books. Look at the way they organize it. It's so bad because only the thick ones go at the bottom. And they're not organized by title or anything. Pepe hands. Hello, glowing light.
ハッキングする必要があるのかポット頼む
了解。夜派機体 A2 にハッキングインターフェースへのアクセス権限
Ooh,
を
we
付与
just got an upgrade for hacking. Peachy? Easel? Oh boy, that's a lot. Is this a maze? ちょっと待って。maze ですか？これ。え？ Oh, I see. I see. It is indeed a maze of sorts. A maze for 3-year-olds, yes. But also somehow worked on a streamer. Oh, it's areas from the first Nier? Really? Is that what this is? I cannot type, I can tell. Well. Ooh, library index. Adam unit storage record. Eve unit storage record. So it's like the encompassing body of data of everything that has ever existed. So did the aliens invade Earth to preserve record, or like what's happening here? Yoruha communications interception record. Oh no, they don't have Yoruha record. They just have the interception record. And then they hacked into it. Yoruha server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system summary, tower subsystem summary, Special units creation record. Plant species preservation record. Animal species preservation record. Adam and Eve is like isolated too. How is Adam and Eve the first, like the smallest number ports? They're not the smallest number, but like the belong to an index that is smaller than everything else that came after it. So Adam and Eve probably made themselves, and then they made this library after invading into like Yoruha systems for more data. The order is confusing. I can complete. Okay.
この塔は
It's just a
機械
list.
生命体にとっての情報収集装置みたいだな。
そうみたいだね。確かに。Can I climb this? No. Alright. That's about it for this area, I guess. Anything omoshiroi up here? There's more libraries. So there's doors. I'm worried about opening doors because I don't know what that's gonna lead me to. I feel like I would miss out if I don't like hack into all the data first that is available to me. Okay, let's do this one. What about 1 to 14 index? I don't know, it could be hidden somewhere else in this library. I'm also curious, but it's probably just like alien lore. Wait, I'm supposed to... I see. Break the shit in the corner, I think? Maybe? Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'll break these just to see what happens. Is there like isolated? Yep, I figured. Streamer, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus? No. 19 is human server records. Outline. So this is a specific one for human server records. Outline predicted human server infiltration route. Release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block. I don't know what those could stand for. Genetic storage, warehouse location information. Browsing restricted. Okay. Omoshiroi indeed.
月面の人類サーバーの記録。
Yep,
機械
that's
生
what I
命
thought.
体はそんな場所まで侵入していたのか。
Mm-hmm. They hacked into the moon. Or maybe... Since... Okay, chat, I don't think this is a good prediction, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Since Yoruha was the one that, like, gave androids a mission to fight on behalf of humanity, it, like, why wouldn't it also try to get the robots to be their enemy? You know what I mean? Like, maybe some part of the moon is deliberately giving set information, or like even in active communication with whoever is behind Adam and Eve, right? To try to cause some kind of war for the sake of it. This is like a whole Illuminati thing, you know, all the big and powerful people on Earth is actually secretly part of the same group of people that are just like manipulating humanity at their own leisure or whatever the fuck they want to achieve by doing that. Just like kind of having popcorn. I want to save. Give me a sec. Having popcorn while, you know, toying with humanity. There's a chance that that's the case, because if they are willing to like fake the presence of humans, why wouldn't they fake a reason to go to war with robots that they can already control? You know what I mean? I think you can read these in the menu. Yeah, I can, but I also just kind of want to read it while I'm here, because why not? What are you gonna say, Wow? You gonna debate me? But yeah, that's the idea, right? Like, if they're willing to fabricate the existence of humanity, what is to say that they're willing to, like, why wouldn't they also fabricate an enemy for that is against humanity, right? So that's like a one step further into the fucking, I don't know, conspiracy theory for this game, at least at this point. Class 1 patient, Yona. Chest X-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. Bro, I'm a science major. I should know what a renal is. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. I know what a diaphragm is. What the hell is a renal? Renal? Is that like a part of the body that releases hormones? C3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams of luciferase. Luciferase is a thing that I should know. Again, I've heard of this many times, but I don't remember. Renal is part of the kidney? It's like, okay. Oh! Because it's... Is it called renal circulatory or whatever the fuck? So it's the system that the kidney is part of. Is the renal system, right? Luciferase is a bioluminescent, man. This is reminding me of what the type of stuff that Bong Monkey might pull out when he's in my chat. Just like biology terms. I don't know what a bioluminescent is. Okay, I know what it is. It's something that allows you to conduct experiments, and by that I mean, you know, kind of give, like, allows you to differentiate cells. So by ingesting it, I guess you can see the digestive system a bit better in X-ray or whatever the fuck you use to, you know, kind of see the system. Preservation plan, Yona. Might be a name we have to remember. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing course of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated. So is this the effects of that virus or whatever the fuck? Something? You say renal like it's anal. It sounds more like renal. Renal? Renal? You often use it to mark stuff you want to locate later in experiments, yeah. Yeah, that's why I've heard of it. Illuminati? Oh, Illuminati is a really dumb theory. Yeah, no shit. I brought it up because that's like... All I'm trying to say is that maybe we're puppets of a bigger conspiracy, at least within the game, that is Nier Automata. That the war is like a driven war. It's a war that's driven by a third party that thought that it's gonna be better for us, you know? Wait, what is me? I'm trying to say? Oh god. Now when I see Japanese, I get reminded the fact that I bought a 40 HKD deck of cards, so like a regular price for a deck of cards from the US printing company. That is just cards for the Japanese hiragana and katakana that I want to show one day on stream. Is it Wanaru? Wanaru? Is it? I don't... No, it's not Wa. I forgot the first character, whatever. Like... Renuli? Reno. Oh, it's Re. Renaru. Reno. Reno. So it's like rental, but Reno. Is that how you say that? I think it's Yona, the human, not the replicant. I also thought so, but it could be a replicant undergoing some kind of disease. We'll see. Because you have to manipulate it. Focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. So this is a cloned human? The original being the original Yona? As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. So, are we supposed to see this as like human clones tend to undergo kidney failure to the point where they just fucking die? And also, I think if it's kidney failure, luciferase is gonna be like injected into like the renal system. Renal system? I don't know if that's how you say it. To like see how water is being absorbed and then, you know, enter the kidneys and then peed out of your system. Urinated out of your system. Archive obtained. Class 1 patient health record. Ooh, what does that mean? Original though. Original does imply human cloning, right? I'm not insane, right? We've talked about this briefly when we were going through the android thing. Nandare. That... Okay, cutscene. Huh, model 2. So that's about her. That's about... A2. Oh, boss fight? Pause chat? No! No boss fight! We load into the perspective of fucking Nanze again? Oh, he lost his arm. Oh, E2. I think this is like part of the trailer we saw for this chapter, isn't it? Like Nana's being like, "Let me touch your cheeks." Oh. Oh. He's replacing his arm. Gotcha. Shouldn't this arm be a bit longer than Nine's? What happened to the pod? Oh, there it is. Hello, pod chama.
汚染気体からの部品移植により運動領域内にウイルスを確認推奨自己ハッキングおよびウイルスの除去
I mean, we can try. わかった。行こうぜ。Oh my god, they're swarming my system. Take them out. Silly Pepega viruses. You have no power against me. Oh, there's more in there. Yabai, yabai, yabai. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Hacking complete. He's playing Cogmine, yep.
運動機能が 95% まで回復
Yakata. Original is the original Gestalt. Ah. Not a Yona clone. I see. Thank you, DJ. The re sound like read and read, so Reno. Reno? Really? That's how you say that? Reno? Not Reno? Reno. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, bet. That's my name. Toe! Yokoso Toe!
ここまでたどり着いた貴様に耳寄りな情報があります
Okay.
この場にいる機械生命体を全て
We'll review it once we destroy all the machine life forms here. Are they doing it so that we will regret upon... Okay. We will regret upon after having destroyed them? Like, oh, they're actually made from humans, or oh, they're actually grinded up versions of fucking androids. We kill the androids and then we reprogram them into machine life forms. So by the time we're done killing them, we're gonna tell you that, and you're gonna regret, and you're gonna have second thoughts on what you've been actually working towards during the war. I hope it's not something lean like that, but an actual bigger reveal, please. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh, shield motherfuckers, let's hack them. The kids? Ouch. Okay. We good, we good. I'm kinda tired right now, so I'm just gonna focus on the game and whine a little less. You know what I mean, I'm just gonna talk a little less. As I'm getting sleepy. Renaru is the Latin way to say the Latin word. Rinaru is the American way. So Renu, wait, Reno is wrong. Renaru. So I'm saying it right? Reno? I say it as Reno and not Reno. I mean, who gives a shit? As long as y'all know what I'm referring to. Like, languages should not be the barrier. You get it. I'm referring to RENAL. Don't judge my pronunciation. It's all good. People say both is regional, so it is a dialect thing or like an accent thing. Gotcha. Who the fuck? And why are you floating away? Like floating everywhere. Soyo? Wakatta. Is it gonna be some? Oh, never mind. Top secret. Yoruha disposal. I mean, is that all? Like, oh, we dispose Yoruha and then turn them into robots. That's an odd reaction. What did he see? It'd be cool if that, like, that's all we get. That's all the info we get. Oh. I mean, is it? At this point, I kind of wish that they just hit the fact forever so that we can speculate. Because I don't know what it could be. You can read the file, so I can read it now. I come back to some albino screaming? No, there's no albinos here. Read the file? Okay. So it's Intel. Archives? No. Is it item? Saved machine records. Top secret? This one? I thought we already knew this. Was this the one that was given to us? Project Yoruha is a comprehensive information project. Do we get like a full name explaining why it's YORHA? Like, do the letters not spell out something? It's a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstance that led to its proposal, as well as information related to the operations conducted during the individual phases. I thought we know that already. Note that this document is marked with level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yoruha personnel save for the commander. Isn't this the one we read? At the end of ending B? Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to the storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumor of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Commander designated Project Yodaha as a means to lift android spirits. I think you read this one already. Didn't the file name set Yodaha Disposo? I don't remember, man. I mean, it's not here then. Or I could be blind, which is also... which could be true. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh. Okay, I found it. My bad. The following material documents the final stages of the Yodaha project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, which makes a lot of sense. It was like... we saw another document that is of SS level, and I joked about it being, you know, a reference to gacha game rarity, but hey. Meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yodaha project, including the commander of the bunker. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models, when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all material regarding the Yodaha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. I see. So they want to get rid of the commander. Or, you know, any link to the truth. I mean, I need something more, man. It is not what I expected it to be, which is nice, but also, like, understandable. Give me more now. I'm hunger for lore. Please give me more lore. Gotcha info. Yeah, click the plus, my bad. I did that, yeah. Thank you, Turbo. You asked about Yodaha before. I think the consensus among lore nerds in chat is we never really get a proper explanation. Not even in Japanese? Like, I feel like there might be some disconnection between the translations, right? This is a Japanese game, so maybe the Y, the Yoruha spells out something in Japanese. No? Really? Well, that's missed opportunity, man. Can I jump off? Oh, I can! What the fuck? Which I'm not gonna, because that's gonna ruin my immersion. And I don't think I saved enough. Oh lord. I guess we just hacked into them. Yabe. It's nothing as I had expected. It's like way small. It's a way smaller reveal. I mean, technically I was right about like a third party just using Yoruha, you know, for war purposes, but I didn't really go into why they would use it for war purposes. And I also find it a little silly that the whole reason they're doing it is to just collect combat data. Why? Like, there's motivation behind collecting combat data, is there? That is the part I don't get, and I need an explanation to that. Like, yes, they're gonna make better and like a new generation of androids, and none of them is gonna know about none of them is gonna be the commander who, you know, knows that humanity has already fallen. Like, what's the point though? Like, overtake Earth again? I need to know the motivation behind all this. Oh, it's same with Nier, by the way. It's been a few games already that they don't explain the meaning behind it. You'd think they're ever gonna come up with a game that actually gives you, like, bother explaining what the fuck all that's supposed to mean. You think that game is gonna exist? Or that could be a possibility in the future for a future game? I don't know. I think it'd be cool if that's a thing. I mean, it's cool enough not being part of the game right now, but you know, if there's one way to hide info, lore related info, it'd be best if you hide it in the name itself. I think that'd be sick as fuck. It'd be rad. It's the reason for most things. You can't really explain why 2B's ass is the way is. Wait, check my thing. I'm playing a video game. You can't really explain why 2B's ass is the way it is beyond Yoko Taro wanted it that way. And that's the reason for most things. Okay. Not an unacceptable explanation, but I still find it a little sad that that's the case. Like, that's all. Hello. Are we gonna take... Oh, we're gonna take over this fire machine. Let's do it. Are we gonna bomb this place, or what's happening? And what's A2 hanging out at the bottom of the tower for? Like, it's still in the library just messing with things? Oh, I should have taken the opportunity to open up one of these doors, man. Now, I don't think I can anymore. Ooh, okay, actual boss fight though, Pogcha. Let's do it. I should have also done this. Koshi. Koshi is not properly translated, is it? Okay. Where the fuck did it go, though? Oh, the door opens. I see. It didn't really attack me either. I don't know what that's about. Huh. So while 9S is going up physically, like we're just like traveling to the basement. Okay, I mean I like that the game is like this. I like that we get to see two perspectives for different bits of lore, I would assume. Oh, we get our old sword back. Huh. So we get to physically... Ooh, we get to physically attack stuff in this world. Nice. Okay, the taunt is still the same. I like a good chunky sword, man. Hisashiburi dana. Nigo, 18. Concepts like us. Time as Lumi. Huh, okay. So again, we just get more lore about Yoruha, but nothing beyond it? Oh, are they attacking now? Okay. I also wonder why they're designed this way. Like, why the black hair, why the red dress? It has to have some kind of... Okay, I have to hide. It has to have some kind of reference to... the previous games, right? The way that she is now? True. Then what are we supposed to do if not kill you? I kind of wanted to go berserk again. Hold on. Oh no, the projectiles, man! I don't know if I can do that. Oh wait, where's my whip? Whip me, whip me, whip me. Whip, 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 whip! Whip the shit out of them, please. Okay, please. Alright, this is the way to do it. Oh, okay. Okay, what? How do I do that?
ヨルハ機体 A2 学習機能敵の論理思考回路をインタラプトして演算遅延を発生させる作戦。
つまりどうするんだ。
敵を破壊してはいけない。
Okay.
敵が一定数一定時間存在することがこの作戦の必要条件。
なんだそれ。
Okay. I mean, sure. So we just play the dodging game? To what end though? What's the next step? Chief, I need to know the next step. We don't kill them, right? Or am I insane? Like,
敵自我データ飽和率 30%。
I see. So we just play a bullet hell dodging game. Can I just pop like a... that and just hang out? Oh, it doesn't last for that long, I see. I mean, if the projectiles only aim at me, it's really easy to manipulate. I just have to be moving around a little bit. Ouch, maybe not. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. We're not networked. That's when we're superior. Huh.
予測防衛機構による敵の論理進化。
And interesting. Yo, Pacific Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
死を受け入れることこそ全ての終末ではないのか。
I mean, if anybody has answers to the questions that the game has been prompting us, the world would be a very different place. The world in real life. Nobody knows. Ooh, look at this big girl.
敵自我データ飽和率 90%。
Alright. Let's overwhelm the server. We are one, yet we are many. Finite and infinite. Perfect being. So again, why is it that every single fucking cool piece of sci-fi goes to this? Sure. It's just, I don't know, not creative. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, they're disappearing? Because they spawned in too many that isn't part of the whole... I don't fucking know, man. So they're trying to kill themselves now. Maybe not. Yep. Okay, they're pulling out more individuals from the cesspools, and now they're having conflicts. Right. Ooh, that's a really sick looking face. Hell yeah. It's a very interesting... Yeah, it's a very interesting twist. Ouch. It's a pretty interesting new concept, I suppose. To what, like a little different change to, you know, what similar concepts has done in the past, so I'm not exactly disappointed. Okay, so we have destroyed them with their own logic. Nice. I don't know who that girl is, maybe from the Dragon Guard games? Yeah, maybe. Because it's an oddly specific design. For an enemy that's gonna show up so much. It ran out of RAM.
推測ヘッダーバーは残存で
Stop changing my fucking pot.
結局全部倒すまで続くってことか。
So, ne? I mean, that's the nature of a video game. I'm sorry. If you don't want to kill things, just make this a novel, man. Who the fuck is shooting all of those? I don't care. Oh, it's the fucking worms at the side, maybe? You know what? There you go. Should have done that ages ago, but... Ouch.
あの機械何をグズグズと喋ってるんだ。
敵の
Sorry, I
過
didn't
去
dodge
記
in
憶を
time.
入手
Oh shit, I didn't mean to change weapons. Oh my god. I was trying to heal. I mean, I didn't need to because I have auto heal on. That's where human hubris usually leads, even historically so. That is true. Okay, we're playing as Ninth again. We're fighting... I mean, all it takes for two beings of opposite ideals to fight alongside each other is a common enemy, right? So we're just, you know, it flows well for the story because we know we're doing this because we have a common enemy. I'm sorry, I'm getting really fucking tired. Like, my eyes are struggling to stay open, so it's probably not gonna be as much commentary as there's gonna be whatever this is. Are we fighting the same thing? I mean, they look similar enough, but one's in air, one's like hugging our elevator. Become a god, become a god. The pursuit of godhood is always interesting. I love it when video games talk about it. It's not just video games, but any game. Bother trying to have their own kind of interpretation of what it takes to become a god. Does God only imply that you create something? Are you the god of whatever you create? Do you have to be... Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Do you have to be... Like, what qualities do you have to possess? Do you have to be all-seeing, all-knowing, all-loving? Omnipresent, you know? It's interesting. I like deep dives on this stuff, but is Nier the particular interpretation that I enjoy? Not really. I don't really give a shit what Nier has to say about it, but it's still cool that that's kind of the basis of what this game is made out of, in a sense. Yamero, itai yo. Oh, never mind. Moving on already. Alright. Take their lives. I think this is a pretty lame interpretation of God. They didn't really bother explaining it. Oh, can we cheese a boss like this? No. Fuck. Oh, homing missiles? I missed. Okay. Are we fighting the same thing? No, not anymore, I guess.
不明何かの資材にする可能性
何を作るんだ。
Make more robots? Make androids? Make better versions of robots? Bro, let me out! What the fuck is happening? Why am I like, why? Huh? I'm so fucking confused. Okay. I'm starting to think that the lock-in system is actually hurting me more than it's helping me with the gameplay. Okay. Shine. Isho. How long is this gonna last? I get it, game. I guess we just don't do enough damage, like this is our damage check. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. We get so little time to do damage, bro. Can't hack. What are we supposed to do here? Okay. I mean, this is a cool fight. I'll give it to you. Good game. I just don't see why we have to constantly also be moving. Okay, I found the solution. I'm trying to... Okay, maybe I can't smack those because their knob is like above me. Oh, there's the boss, bruh! I didn't see that. Come on, man. Okay. Dash! Cool. No! I think maybe I just hit certain damage checkpoints or health checkpoints and then the game just sends me back to a different segment. I don't know if it's time gated. Either Hatakao Sine Mr. Sherlock. Thanks for the heals. So right now we have a robot that or machine life form. The things are god. Stop being asking redundant questions, Mike. Oh my god, that ass whip almost got me. Came out of nowhere, man. Okay. I like how Ninezu just let them escape. Like, he didn't even think about continue fighting. It's like, yeah, go on, leave if you feel like it. Wait, what skill am I using when I do that? I'm kind of confused. Okay. I'm just gonna tank whatever damage, man. It does nothing. Okay, yeah, it is. It transitions based on how much damage I've dealt, I think. Or how much health is left with the boss. Okay. E.T., you got this. Do you prefer story or gameplay-based games? Always gameplay. Gameplay always comes first when it's a video game. Aww. Nana's boy. Let's fight together. Who did I control? Oh, let's go! Let's go! I'm actually like pleasantly surprised that they get to fight alongside each other. Like they've been doing that because, you know, commonality, common enemy type deal, but I did not expect that to happen so soon. Like on screen. On the same screen. Fuck me. How am I alive? I guess Berserk saved me? Oh god, I need help. Nines, go do your thing! Don't just stand there! You crazy? Oh god, this is bad. Okay, now that's what the boss should look like. And I'm dead because it's a boss that stun locks you to death. I mean, that's fair. I like Nines when he's the side boy, when he's the sidekick. I still think I should have gone Berserk. Though. I mean, why not? That's like the core mechanic of this character that I'm playing as. If I don't do it, it's kind of like, what's the point? Wait, now I'm Nines? So if you die as A2, you swap perspective and you play as Nines? For real? A Nines that cannot hack, by the way. Okay, now maybe I can hack? Yep, okay, cool. So if I die again as 9S, do I get to play as A2 again? Because I thought I went Berserk mode until I saw that I was 9S, which meant I just blew his pants off, probably. So every time I finish a hack, I get to play as A2 again. Okay, gotcha. Okay, don't... Honestly, I won't bother attacking at this stage, but... There you go. Ouch. Stop swapping my pods, bro! Shut... Stop. Stop. That's not worth it, yep. Try it again. Okay, I don't know. Like, at what point do we swap roles? I guess it's when the boss's HP dropped to a certain extent. Is when we swap roles. Also didn't notice whether I blew 9S's pants off. I guess not. Ouch. Even though I tried to self-destruct, thinking that I was A2, so I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. It's damage check? Okay, roger that. I mean, obviously, 9S is gonna be stronger because the hack is fucking OP, right? Bro, Pod, you should have done that like three millennia ago. What were you doing? Ooh, final boss fight? What is this, Tekken? We're just gonna enjoy the sunset.
月面の人類サーバーを狙った巨大砲台だ。このままだと人類の残存データが破壊されるだろう。
True. I like how even though A2 went kind of rogue, I mean, she didn't really went rogue. She just survived. She survived the suicide mission that was given to her by Yoruha, probably. And yet, like, even after all the time just being alone, she's like, yeah, I care about humanity, which is very nice. Thank you, Tanjiro, for the voice acting yet again.
どうでもいい。もうどうでもいいんだよ。そんなこと。知ってた？
So he's having a fucking... What's his face again from Attack on Titan? Eren. He's having an Eren moment right now. Or didn't you know?
僕らはこの世界に必要ないんだ。人類はもう滅んでる。
True.
アンドロイドが戦う意味を持つために作られた月面の偽装サーバー。その嘘を守るために用意されたヨルハ部隊は、証拠隠滅のために最初から全滅するように計画されていた。
True.
バンカーに仕掛けられたバックドアは一定時間で起動。司令官も僕も
2B も
2B も全部捨て駒だったんだよ。
I'm gonna give the game the benefit of the doubt that, you know, someone will be as dramatic about this as 9S is doing. I feel like humanity, like us, the humans in the real world, has gone past this. Like, we have pretty much imagined what our purpose could be. Like, this could all be a simulation. We could just be, you know, built to die. We mean nothing. There's no meaning of life because to gods we're worth nothing, you know. We've gone through our emo phase and now we've just accepted that we are what we make ourselves to be, right? So it's not really like, this doesn't really run parallel to any of the struggles human beings will have. I'm sure we were having those struggles at some point, but I don't think we gave a shit anymore. Maybe that's just me. Nidus is sideboard again, yep. Die for the Berserk stun, yep. Damage check, yep, I've read all that. Yeah, Eren is the name. Yeah, but Nidus also literally lost everything and is also, like, depressed. I get that. I get that. But like in terms of the game, using 9S as like a channel or like a vessel for humans, the gamers, the players to think about these situations. I'm sure it's like revolutionary for those who have never thought about like what would happen if our existence doesn't really mean what, like our current interpretation of our existence does not align with the one that was gifted to us by our creator, right? Like what if that happens? If you're a human being that has never gone through this emo phase in your life, then this is probably like, wow, shocking. Oh my god, I'm having like existential crisis and I'm getting a better understanding and grasp of what I mean to myself, right? Which is a good thing. But as someone who's gone through this, or as like the community in general, like how well does this game or the side that 9S is taking is supposed to help us overcome the struggle that I don't think humanity has anymore? I don't know. Like, at the end, I'm trying to ask, is this a worthy topic for people to discuss? Or is this just Evangelion? A game made by a depressed not developer, but you get the idea. A depressed person who ultimately, like, the argument doesn't really apply to those who aren't depressed, you know? Bonnip is 9S, right? Or is he wrong? Also, I agree. This is a very Evangelion ending, which I really don't like. Like, I'm trying to decipher whether this is the shit that is worth fighting for. Like, is this an ideology that is worth making a game about? Just for the sake of being deep. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think this is a better interpretation of whatever the fuck Eva was trying to do. Like, by a billion-fold is better than whatever argument Eva was presenting us with, which is like, oh, I'm lonely. This is loneliness. I hate it. So let's all become together, right? Let's get rid of the whatever ET field or whatever the fuck that RNG field is called. Here, it's more philosophical. It's more practical. It's more grounded with logic. You know how you always talk about how the director is going through a mental breakdown when he made Eva? Yeah, is he not? Because if he's not, he's just fucking insane. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's our general understanding. Yoko Taro games are basically that, but over years and several games. But it's more sensible than... Here's the thing. You can tell Eva, the person that made Eva was broken. You can't tell that Yoko Taro was broken because everything is very logical. Like, he presented arguments layer by layer, even though to me it's like, you know, who gives a shit, right? It's the same idea recycled over and over again, right? I've seen enough of this to know where this is going. And so, like, I still appreciate the attempt. I'm not saying I can do a better job, you know, but is it worth it? Would this game be better if it wasn't, if it doesn't carry this much weight, or if the weight is left ambiguous? If the meaning of, you know, what's happening is, you know, the whole FNAF way of storytelling, maybe it would fit this game a bit more and let people piece it together so that they can feel the impact once it's pieced together, instead of like spelling everything out, like telling instead of showing, you know. The appeal of these games, in my opinion, is having a look inside a broken mind. I genuinely don't think Yoko Taro was broken. Had a broken mind. Because he was sane enough to use androids as like the vessel to tell a story that's meant to mirror that of humanity. You know? I don't think he's as broken as fucking whoever the fuck wrote Eva. So yeah. I just think 9S is childish, and I say that because I want to compare him to like the standard of which humanity is at present, like us, the gamers, the players, the physical human beings, And I think we've gone past the 9S. Like, we've matured enough to know that 9S is just throwing a tantrum.
おかしいよね。笑えるよね。
Yeah, just laugh it off then, if it's that
ないん
funny.
です。わた
うるさい。
Wow.
君は 2B を殺したじゃないか。
Sure. Well, we put her out of misery. That's a different thing.
それだけで十分だよ。僕たちが殺し合う理由なんて。
Maybe we get a choice to kill 9S. Okay, here's my prediction. Since a viewer told me that there's ending E, right? We have not seen C, D, and E. Ending C is probably the canonical best ending where we don't kill each other. Ending D is probably one where A2 wins. And the ending E is probably one where 9S wins, right? That's my prediction because a viewer was like, oh, you have to see ending E then, right? That's my prediction right there. Yeah, I don't think Yokotaro is broken. I think this is more like a theme of the Nier Dragon Guard games, which is a really interesting idea to explore, for sure. They're meant to begin with hopeful qualities and then by the end completely fall apart. Nier was the same way. That's how I can tell he's broken. I mean, if Yokotaro is broken, then what makes it, like, how am I not broken? Everybody's broken then. If you cannot have hope at all ever, there's something wrong with you. No, tragedies make for better stories. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. If there's no tragedy, there's no... Like, you just don't get the same weight. If weight is what you're going for, if you want to leave an everlasting impression on someone with a story, you always go for tragedies. It's not that they don't have hope, it's that they want to make a good piece of fucking story. It's different. He's not, like, depressed because of it. He's a good storyteller because of it. You're fucked up streamer? I thought you knew. I don't think I'm fucked up enough. I'm not fucked up enough to also have the motivation to release, like, a fucking 3 seasons worth of anime in the form of Eva across the span of like 10 years. I don't necessarily agree. Tragedy for the sake of tragedy doesn't always make a good story. But for good stories, it's only the tragedies that have an everlasting effect on you. It doesn't matter if the story ended up having a good ending. Like fucking, I don't know. And what is that game called again? Undertale. Undertale was a huge one. Everyone was a huge fan of it. I thought it was like okay. Like it was really good for the time, but did it age well? I'm not sure. Right? But people don't remember Undertale for having a really satisfying ending. They remember it for being fucked up and dark. They remember it for being like, for the tragedies that is within the game. Not the happy-go-lucky, oh, Sans is like, haha, he can break the fourth wall type shit, right? That's why modern games are exhausted by stories like The Last of Us, Days Done, and Red Dead Redemption. They're commonly referred to as human suffering simulators. But that's what it takes to be a good game. Or be a story that people remember. I'm sorry, but that's just it. That's the truth. You cannot release a piece of happy media, not have it be fucked up in some way, and stand out among the crowd. Obviously, you have to put some twists and turns to it. You can't use the same formula over and over again and expect the same amount of success. But that's just the archetype for a story that works the best. You know? Which is why any anime that is like self-indulgent, that is escapist, is considered trash. I say it myself. Like, I enjoy watching trashy anime, but I have to preface liking it by trashy with the term trashy, so that people don't mistake me for someone who doesn't appreciate shit that isn't, you know, happy-go-lucky. It is what it is. I don't know, man. If everyone is telling miserable stories, pulling off giving hope would be kind of neat. Which is why like stories that ends on a happy note but has fucked up shit in it is usually the ones that come out on top in a lot of situations, right? I mean, if you look at Lord of the Rings, obviously my fucking favorite Lord of the Rings, if you look at Harry Potter, if you look at like fucking, I don't know, Hunger Games, like the message is about hope, but the way we get there is fucking awful. I'm sure Nier Automata is gonna have a somewhat happier ending, right? But people won't remember it for the happy ending. They'll remember it for the satisfying, oh, everything, you know, everything solves itself, A2 and 9S won't fight ending. But the conflict is still gonna be, it's still supposed to weigh on you. That being said, like, there's also a lot of value to stories that are just purely there for the sake of storytelling. Like, I acknowledge that, okay? That's why I like my fucking escapist fantasy bullshit. It doesn't have to be escapist fantasy, but just happy stories in general. But people don't write that because that's easy. And if it's too easy to write, it's considered lazy. Alright? So...
2B は苦しんでいたよ。
Do we hate it to keep killing you?
君を殺し続けることを。
So this is A2 reminiscing the moment of that 2B had to like strangle fucking 9S that one time. For no apparent reason apparently, because 9S can just transfer his like consciousness into some other robot.
高機能モデルの 9S タイプが真実に到達することは予見されていた。彼女の 2B というモデル名は偽装だ。
But the model designation 2B was just a cover. What does that mean? Cover for what? For 9S to discover the truth?
2E 2号機 E 型
Huh.
夜波機体を処刑するために用意された部隊の位置。
Oh. That is a cool...
本当は気づいていたんだろう。
That is a cool reveal.
うるさ
Shut up, phone. I know, right? うるせえ。うるさいよ。
い。お前に言ったね。
My phone?
僕たちの何が分かるって言うんだ。
推奨停戦。ここで彼女と争うことは
ポット1号さんに命令。
非合理的
貴様の独断の論理思考と発言を禁止する。この命令は
Pod can't do that because they already have
生命活動の
individual
停止が確認できるまで維持しろ。
Can we just stall this fight so that neither of them die? No! I have to win as one of them? What about ending C? Is ending C just like one of them winning? There's no way. There's no way. Good luck though. Insert Jesus people in here. I mean, you're not wrong about like the need of happy stories, but it's just the like human brains are programmed to always remember the shit that is bad, okay? It's part of our instinct, if you could even call it that. Which is why if you want to tell a story that is considered good, that is difficult to tell, you gotta go for tragedies. Every single time, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, human beings have been at peace for so long that now they kind of crave the feeling of concern and pressure and grief. I think that's kind of my interpretation of why sad stories work so well in modern era. The time where we needed happy stories are no longer as necessary because we've been at peace for so long that we've sometimes just want to be reminded of what it feels like to be under pressure. Tragedy is easy? No, it's not. Give me any situation, I'll find a way to make it worse. But that's different from the skills you need to write it into a story, Miam. It's different. Like the amount of thought you need that is required to build Nier Automata into a story about inner struggles and identity crisis is way tougher than one where you're an android and you just smack robots and then you win the war and humans become free again and they can roam the earth with no conflict. Just give me a situation where the happy ending is is more difficult to write than one that involves a tragedy. They don't exist. Define peace. 100% agree once again. You say human beings have been at peace. Like, yeah, we had multiple wars. It's not about the war. Like, think about the people that have the ease, that have the time to play a fucking video game. Do you think those are at war right now? Like, yeah, soldiers in the fucking war. They're experiencing suffering in a different form, right? But what about me, who's sitting in front of a computer? What about you guys, who's watching Twitch? The people that are watching Twitch that doesn't have any concern for any war, and they're just having the time of their lives. That's what I mean by at peace. Like, obviously, those that are truly struggling out there will never see this piece of media in the first place. Like, they don't give a shit whether this has got a happy ending or a sad ending. Human suffering is everywhere, but not when you're the fucking gamer. Not when you're watching an anime. What's the point you're trying to make? I'm just saying that... Bro, I don't know what point chat is trying to make. I'm just defending my point, and my point is that tragedies make for more enticing stories. For those that are here to enjoy stories, tragedies often are the ones that leave the impression. That leave, like, the strongest impression. And especially for video games, if you want to stand out among all the other video games that are meant to just be relaxing, that are meant to just make you feel happy, make you feel satisfied, make you feel fulfilled in some way, there's these games that stand out and they're considered masterpieces because they don't do that. And what the thing they offer is like suffering simulator, as Miyama said. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't know why chat is trying to twist my word into something else. Like, I'm not even trying to make an argument here. I'm just saying that that's how video games have to be nowadays in order to stand out and be called like something more than just a video game. Okay. Obviously, you know me, I'm gonna choose A2 here. There's just no way. I will have to see the Nina's ending. I do also think there might be some kind of truce ending. If ending E has to do with Nina's, and I'm gonna assume... I assume that because a viewer has told me that I have to see ending E, so I assume it has something to do with Nina's being batshit crazy. So I assume that's gonna be the ending where Nina's wins, which means ending D is probably one where A2 wins. So what the fuck is ending C? Like, that's the shit that's bothering me right now. Are you sure? If I choose no enough times, is there gonna be like a second option? Or a third option, I mean? Just choose A2. Okay, I'll do it. Understood. Kashikomarimashita. Alright. Cool transition. Ouch. Where the fuck did you go? Huh? Oh! I'm blind? Okay. Dreamer has activated blindness. I can still whip the shit out of him. He's using gravity ball, which is like... useless. According to my standards. Oh, that's probably not worth it. Yep, because I'm fucking stun locked. I'm being hacked? Okay. I should have expected that, seeing it as it's from 9S. I do want to try to drag out the fight to the point where, you know, nobody can win. Okay, slow-mo. Wait, how? No, that slow-mo was popped by him. He slowed me down, not me. Jumping system disabled? Bruh. I can't see, bro. Okay, just track him. Just track him. Like, can I self-hack or do something about this? Maybe not. Oh, also, I have reverse movement. I just noticed. Bro, stop! Stop running into a wall, you idiot! This is bad. Oh my god, bro, Okay. Reverse movement? Lovely. Okay, we're back to normal now. I honestly want to stay in this hacked world if it, like, helps me cleanse whatever the fuck malfunctioning thing is happening to me right now. Nina, stop being so fucking OP. Okay. Stop it. Who equipped that? I don't think I gave you that. Alright, I will just smack the shit out of him now. I don't think Berserk was worth it. I don't think Berserk was worth it. The downtime required to activate Berserk is a bit too much. Like, you just kind of stand still and do fuck off. Okay, great. Evasive, so I just can't dodge, which is fine. For now, at least. Okay. Oh, okay, we got rid of 2B's arm. Ooh, we do a bit of hacking ourselves. Why is she gliding like that? She do be gliding? Maybe it's just a perspective thing? Okay. Is messing all your controls? Yeah, he was. So we're trying to get him to be a little less emo and more mature. I also want to talk about 2E in a sec. Execution? Oh, is she gonna sacrifice? Yeah, bet. Is she gonna do what Popola did? Oh, bro, the character growth that A2 has undergone is like triple that of fucking 9S, even though there's screen time difference. What the fuck? Stop being so cool, A2. I'm gonna regret like sending you to your demise, essentially. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where? I'm lost. I suppose we were meant to get there, so... Ooh, fucking church music. So good. How do I get up there? Huh? I'm just probably blind again. So I jump over here. Oh god. Is this not the path? I guess I jump down. Oh, there is already a path down. I'm just fucking blind. Okay, of course. Of course. Hisho. Hisho. 行こうぜ。みんな。Let's go save 9S. Even though it's gonna cost our A2's very existence. I'm still not sure if that's what we're gonna do, but hey. Oh, 9S, you lucky fucking bastard, bro. Having both 2B and A2 on your side. Oh.
A2、君は？
Oh shit, what is she gonna do? Destroy the tower? I don't know if like getting rid of that part of 2B from 9S, like the source of the virus, is actually gonna like had any metaphoric meaning or whatever the fuck you call that. like implications outside of just it being a hand that belonged to 2B. Oh, she's gonna wipe him? Like his memories? I mean, like... She does destroy the tower. In Long Way On, remember? Aww. I feel for A2 a lot more than I do 2B. That's ending C. Alright. Meaningless code. Damn! 2B's memories is like a virus to him, yeah, I figured. And also like the attachment of the hand is like the more physical representation of what A2 or what 2B is doing to 9S in many ways. I mean, it makes sense that that's the solution to like salvaging what 9S has got left. Wait, what was I trying to say? Yeah, salvaging what 9S is outside of his love towards 2B, right? I know this music has like a English version, which is meant to be extra emotional, or like a Japanese version, I should say. And the fact that it's not being sung here tells me that this is probably not the canon ending. But hot damn. I also thought like the previous credits were rolling from bottom up instead of top down. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't think so, right? Like this is like the reversed credit roll. Good night, Fazy. Thanks for stopping by the stream again. Thank you so much for the Prime as well, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm done like being whiny about the game. I'm done baby raging about this game. In the end, like again, it's just me wondering if the game is like if the story is worth the game, or if the game is worth the story. And I don't think I have a definite answer. Like, I think this game should exist for other better games to come out that tries to replicate the good things that this game had, right? Ending E is really good. Okay, I still don't know what the fuck it is. We'll see. We'll have to see. Force-Wick sound design. Okay, yeah. Like I said, right, as the credits roll, I enjoyed it. I mean, did it met my expectations? I don't think I had that high expectations. After playing Act 2, I pretty much gave up on the game being good, to be honest. I was like, okay. And then the whole A2 moment like reignited my passion for this game for one stream. As I thought, damn, okay, maybe I am gonna be pleasantly surprised by what the game has left to offer me. And then the stream is kind of like, it went from ooh all the way to ooh again in terms of my satisfaction, because a lot of the shit I felt was unfair, and also story wasn't as like explosive as I thought it was gonna be. Like, whoa, it's a huge like reveal. Like nothing was kind of out of my expectations, right? Which is not necessarily something that is a must for a game to stand out as good. It's an issue I have because I only play games that are considered good. It's the same with anime. I don't know what bad anime looks like. So I would never really... Like, I don't know what a bad AAA game is supposed to be like, so I could never really compare this game to other titles of this caliber and be like, yeah, this is way better than the rest of the games that are on the same playing field. So, yeah, I don't know. No Hope for Humanity was kind of a bold move. I don't think so. Like, I feel like the first stream I played this game, I called it out. Like, I was like, okay, the twist is probably that humans are already dead. Like, that was probably my first prediction, like, during the first stream I did for this game. And so when that was revealed during 9S's, you know, ending B, I was like, okay. Please give me more. And then chat promised to be more in the third portion of the game, which it did give me. It did give me more, but was that enough for me to, like, for me to be so anxious about it? Not really. Nothing out of, like, this is almost to me like a standard that any game trying to tell this kind of story should have, right? It sets up the standard. But how dare you not be albino? Come on. Okay. I'm talking to the moose, by the way. What the fuck is the black thing? Is that the thing that gets wrapped around the eyes? Ooh, chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. Alright. The debug menu can now be accessed by pressing RT. Bro, don't tell me what to fucking press, man. RT and menu, I guess. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionality until you load any save data. Okay, we probably don't bother with that. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to freely place enemies. Ah, so this is for people that wanna, I don't know, do more fights? Enjoy the combat? Items obtained. Heavy armor A, heavy armor B, so probably skins for our characters. Camouflage goggles. An A2 wig. Long hair, question mark? Pause chat, I'm actually hyped for a A2 wig. Because I think that means long hair. Because you know me and my taste in waifus, they have to have long hair. The bandana, yeah, I always forget what the fuck the piece of cloth that goes around their eyes is called. Is that a level creator? I don't think there's a level creator. There's probably one that if you mod the game hard enough, you'll probably find a level creator somewhere. Blindfold is the word, right? Blindfold. Freely place enemies. It's probably to like do damage testing or whatever the fuck, or for whatever the fuck reason you want to do that. I don't know, man. Probably not something I would look into. Archive obtained. Machine research report. Should probably read that. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Oh, so the 4-4 breaking girl, right? Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. I will save since we've unlocked chapter select. All right. I feel like we should kind of just end the stream here so that I have another stream worth of gameplay. I mean, I do want to collect all the endings. Like I said, we're missing... Wait, I thought we got ending C. Did I not save? Oh, we haven't saved yet. Okay. Yes, overwrite the save. So we have ending C now. Is there an epilogue? Nope. If I wait long enough, maybe there's gonna be an epilogue. I don't know. Right, Soapy Shark. Let me, bro. Whoa, it's a little annoying that you're already prompting raid targets when I'm not done with my stream. You did ask me the other day, but I'm not done. It's just impolite, okay? Like, imagine you're streaming and you're just like in the middle of like talking about the game, and then you're like, oh, just raid this person because I don't give a shit about what you have to talk. I just want you to direct your viewers to someone else. Like, do I really have to spell it out for you? Okay, so I don't think there's anything new here. Oh, that's the ending
司
too.
令官からの命令で
They snuck that in at the very beginning of this trailer.
これから定期的
And
に
this
チェック
is,
します
yeah,
ね
something we did see.
この記録を聞いた
Which is a
者
cool debate.
伝えてほしいことがある
Mm.
もし夜ハ部隊所属
I kind of wanted to see how tiltable you are.
私は
I mean, you don't really tilt me by doing that. I just think that you're an uneducated motherfucker on the internet now. Is all that you did. So I didn't get to read the fucking kanji. I think I've done that before, right? I've read that. I mean, I've seen that scene before. When we got ending B. How many of these scenes do I actually remember? Okay, Pascal was the huge one. Pascal is the one that, you know, that was memorable. The commander going like, this is my ship and I'm dying with it, was also very cool. Like, she could have escaped. If she had escaped, then the whole Yoruha plan as like a disposal of the truth thing would not have been a reality, right?
私たちアンドロイドは主たる人類を守るように作られている
Well, if your existence in Twitch chat is just to piss the streamer off, then I don't see a reason why you're not banned. So like, I feel like I'm being nice telling you about this instead of like, straight up banning you. I don't know why. It sometimes does feel like I'm fucking babysitting whenever I'm on Twitch. Anyways, so if I press continue, yeah, there we go. We got A, B, C. We're missing D and E and F. So there's still probably 3 endings locked behind Act 3, is my guess. No, F is the first ending that we get by dying in the prologue. Because I'm missing one where I die playing as 2B during the very first act. At the prologue, right? So that's probably F. And then we got G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Missing Q. Q is probably one related to Pascal's village or like abandoning something at some point. Or also missing S. I know we missed out on getting one of the endings. Like during the later half of either Act 1 or Act 2. But missing Q and S is surprising to me. TU, and then we also got V, W, and that's it. Huh, I don't... Maybe during Act 3 I could have skipped something? Like, I could have been like, nope, I'm just not gonna do what the game is prompting me to do, and then trigger a joke ending that way. You got a new file. Oh yeah, and Y, sorry, I forgot to point out Y, even though it's the most obvious one. I said sorry, that was a bad, poorly timed joke or suggestion. Well, you've done that so many fucking times that I just didn't bother bringing it up. That, I don't know, I guess right now I'm just in the mood to fucking yell at someone or something, which is why I had to point it out, this particular stream, okay? And I accept your apology. I'm just like, I don't know what you're trying to get me to do. Sometimes like I don't know how to respond to your messages, even though they're not meant to be, like, they're not intended to be offensive or anything. Like, you're not saying shit to piss me off, you're just saying shit because you think it's, you know, it's a good suggestion to have. But like sometimes I just cannot be asked, okay? Grandma's time. Yeah, grandma is already up, so I gotta go very soon. But yeah, we're missing some endings. I do want to clean it up in one stream. I think I might look up like a guide. I might like write down some notes on the side so I can refer to, so that I can get all the endings without like fumbling around too much. And I do want to find a good condensed video on YouTube about the lore or the background to Nier Automata. So including Nier Replicant, whatever Dragon Guard is. I did try looking before I played Nier, right? I thought I needed like a bit of background information on the game because the game is probably not going to give me so much. But they ended up being like 2 hours of them like dissecting what everything means in the game, which is not necessary. Like, I'm not looking for a detailed happening of, you know, like I don't want someone to give me a list of names and then explain what those names are. I just want general event. Like, I want a good timeline. Like, aliens invaded Earth should be like part 1. And then some key concepts within that arc of the story is like the viruses, the replicants, meaning, you know, it's humans uploading their consciousness into a android body, etc. So I want to know the concept, so I don't give a shit about like, oh, this character is like the main character of this game because they're different and this is why they're different. Like, I don't want that. But I don't think I can find a good video that does a good summary of the shit that I care about. So we might have to like watch everything in like 2 times speed. Oh shit, CK is up. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We've just achieved ending C of Nier Automata. Yeah, but first do the DE endings before looking for other endings, guys. But I don't know how is the thing. I assume ending D is one where I win as 9S. What is E then? Okay, if E is the one where I win as 9S, then what is D? I watched that. Okay, I might bookmark the YouTube link. Let's see. Okay, it is a 27-minute one, so it's probably decent because I know there's like hours worth of shit there. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this to watch later. Thank you for the link, DJ. Good night, time for dinner. Oh shit, Rider Areas is having dinner now. Okay. Good night. Thanks for chilling with the stream. Thank you. Have a good one, Rider Areas. Oh, E is unlocked once you get D, which is 9S. Okay. So my assumption for F being the ending I get by dying during the prologue is probably correct. So what the hell would Y be? Because Y would be... I mean, the fact that we got the joke ending Z tells me that Y probably comes before Z. I don't know. Everything else I will have to look up. So that's gonna, I think, be the stream is just... Oh! You know what? There's an There's an ending I need for upgrading every single weapon, isn't there? Oh lord. At least I was told by chat that this ending exists. Wow, okay. I mean... do I want to do that? Do I care about getting that? We might just watch a video of that. I don't know if I... Like, when I said I was gonna go for all endings and I said I'm just gonna upgrade every single weapon, I did mean it, like in the previous streams. But now I picked up Genshin Impact and my world is different. This is so much shit to do in that shitty fucking game, man. There's also the Honkai Star Rail event that I didn't think is gonna have this much content. So yeah, I'm making up excuses. I don't know if I'll do it. I wanna do it, but it's probably not that watchable because it's just grinding, traveling to different areas, picking up different materials in order to get the upgrades. It's not fun for a stream. It's not fun if I'm not streaming it either. When just like playing it alone without streaming it. So YouTube walkthroughs are the best. In that case, I might just watch whatever ending there is for all weapons upgrade. But yeah, I will probably try to get all endings besides that one. I don't think other endings would be demanding. At least I'm not informed of them being demanding or needing a specific thing within the game. So yeah, I guess... Am I satisfied with ending C? Am I gonna be satisfied with ending D or E? I don't know. I think it's good, like vague enough for a game like this. I think it's a good ending for the game. But am I, as the player, satisfied with what was presented to me? Probably just kinda. Yeah, I wouldn't call this game a masterpiece by any means. I wouldn't call this game like an SS tier. Probably a solid A, right? Probably a solid A. I liked it. I don't think it was a waste of time. I enjoyed like 90% of it, and the 10% that I don't enjoy is probably just a me problem. So yeah, that's about it. Okay, let me have a look at the rate that VOD has recommended. I'll have a look now. Like again, the whole rate thing, like you should rate this or you should rate that. There's nothing wrong with making recommendations like this to a bigger channel, because you won't sound like an asshole. You just sound like someone that is within their community making a suggestion. But when you're in a stream that is this small, where, you know, as soon as you call that, I'm gonna directly relate that message to you and not chat itself. I think it's a bad move, because you also make the streamer on like that you recommended rating look bad. For the same reasons, I don't want anybody to go into someone else's chat and be like, just rate this other person that I happen to know on Twitch. Like, please don't do that. I hate it. Like, I have to deal with it on the Kanto side. Like, the Kanto community really fucking thinks that rating is like a fucking sacred behavior that everybody is doing in order to befriend somebody. I don't want anybody to rate my stream. I don't want anybody to go into anybody else's chat to be like, yo, can you rate this person, please? I don't want to be that guy. Okay? So, like, just throwing it out there. You, like, people recommending other streamers a channel to rate doesn't necessarily help that channel that you're trying to have someone else rate. You might make them look bad or feel bad about it. So please remember that when you're doing it. It's fine if it's a bigger channel. Like, if you do it with like, I don't know, 200 on a channel with 200 active viewers that are just spilling out a bunch of different raid recommendations, that's fine. That's part of chat. But when you do it for a channel like this, like mine, I just can't, man. I don't know how to respond. Because for one, like, what does my raid do? It does nothing. It's only gonna send like on a good day, like 20 people over. That is nothing. It's not gonna help anybody out. I see your point. Yeah, so just calm down. Like, I, for one, I don't take offense to anything. I'm not gonna think anything bad about whoever you recommend me streaming, me rating. But there's bound to be streamers out there that take that as like a challenge or take that as an offense. Okay? And it's also, I mean, it's a rule, it's a woven rule between like even bigger agencies, like if you think Niji Sanji and Hololive. I don't actually know what the raid policy for Niji Sanji is, but they rarely raid each other because they're not trying to share their viewer base, or, you know, it's more polite to not raid them because they might take it the wrong way, or, you know, it's just, it's a complicated world. I fucking hate raiding culture in Cantonese communities, and I don't really want to repeat it here in English. But yes, I will do a raid. It's gonna go to, I think, an English Noita streamer, which is nice. Asian is in the tag, so yeah. Just so you know, a different perspective, larger streamers specifically rate smaller streamers for visibility and content. Yeah, and to also appear nice. I just don't like the implications of a raid, because it's a good thing to do at heart, like it's a kind thing to do, but it's easy to take it out of context. Okay? Which is why I'm like saying all of this. And I'll only say this once. That's the end of it. I don't really want to dive into like the fucking raiding culture that I saw from other streams, which is just fucking gobshite and very scary and makes me really want to turn off like the raid option. You know how streamers can refuse raids or like turn it off so that nobody can raid them? Yeah, I thought about that. It's fucking annoying to the point where I thought about that. You're saying that smaller streamers rating other streams is still good. It creates community. You have 20 plus people here. You're a lot larger than what you realize. Some streamers don't have not even gone there. But I'm just lucky. I've been like, for me, one day I get like 5 viewers, another I get 20. They come and go. They're not here for me, they're here for the game I play. Stream rates are much different than Asian rates. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that's the case too, because like the rates I saw was like fucking ridiculous. Asians might take that the wrong way and badly. Americans and Westerns do it for the sake of visibility and friendship. But friendship itself is parasocial in the world where, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, let's just move on. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for watching, DJ. I can't confirm. I'm only here for SnickRx. I came for Baba, stayed for the stream. Oh, Turbo, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you, Miam. Thank you, Turbo. Westerners, I get it, Canon. I get it. Okay, we're gonna do the raid now. Sorry for all that shit talk. Or that, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But I'm so fucking tired. I think you can hear it in my voice too. Like I'm crackling, my voice is crackling a bunch. Because like, my body just wants to shut down. Oh wait, invalid username. Oh, I misspelled it, I guess. Oh, I'll make sure to spell it right. I'm here for the broadcaster and her rants. Thank you, Alright, I'll send you guys off. Thank you so much for watching. I look forward to finishing up the game. Like, now that the game, like, I've actually achieved an ending in Nier, and like, okay, I don't have to force myself through stuff that I'm worried would disappoint me, because I know I've seen almost all of it. Nothing can disappoint me, so I can just straight up stream the game more often. Alright, have a good one, chat. Thank you so much. Be nice in someone else's stream. If you can, please consider lurking, because it helps out a lot. It helps out the numbers and, you know, the snowballing. You know, Twitch is kind of a place where snowballing is very important. So yeah, have a good one. Goodbye, CK. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good one. Mata ne. じゃあね. Oyasumi. Bye bye.